Halifax ground up 2310, I'm pressing half arc there to LaGuardia, Charles, Lima.
That's 2310 Halifax ground, look, stand by.
I tell you what, this joint's hopping. Hello and welcome back to the Melvin Leroy channel. Nice to see you guys. Mr. Jet Pilot Cinnamon, hello, and Mario. Hi, how's it going? Trying a little different camera view today.
Ground, good evening. Phenom Golf, Papa Hotel Golf.
Check it out. See what we think. I wanted to give the Cody view, you know, just the full action here. So, and plus the less of this we got kind of in the way, I think the better. So on the ground, Moncton, Halifax I should say, and then heading down to Boston today. Should be a fun one. It's been a while since we've done a little Moncton Monday, so I am pumped. We are in the
ground, good evening. It's Charlie Fox,
lovely
Alpha, turning on Bravo, clean to from 3.
iFly
And
737 Max, and it is yeah, it's cool. It's been good. It's a good update now. Native 2024 bird. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a little what do my wandering eyes should appear but a queen of disguise and 2 tiny reindeer. But no, it's cool. It's I mean, I don't know that there's been like massive changes to it, but the one change that really is good is this guy right here. The EFB has been fantastic. So I already have a few things kind of going. As you can hear in the background, I've got power to the airplane, and I think I might even be, yeah, we've aligned, and I've got, I think we're on the ground power. Am I on ground power?
Delta 2310.
I am now. I wasn't, but I am now.
Great, copy.
And
Delta
so yeah,
2310,
we're gonna buzz down to Boston.
It's
not the typical day that I stream, but I am just searching for some consistent days with my schedule, and this is just something I haven't tried yet, so I figured, what the heck, let's give it a try. I have tomorrow off, so I can go a little later tonight. It all just depends on, truly, it just depends on if I, like, what my day is today and how tired I am, but feeling pretty good right now. Got information in Lima, and so what the heck, let's do it, right? Battery is on. I've got the hydraulic pressures, or the hydraulic pumps on. I've got the gear verified down. I'm feeling like...
Yeah, we're able to enter right now to stand one.
I feel like his ATC a little loud, or is it okay? Sometimes what seems to be loud in my ears, in my my earbuds, is not really all that loud. You guys will have to let me know. All right, let's see. Let's get the position going here. And you know what we're gonna do is first things first. So all these ground vehicles and stuff we can just do with the click. We've got all the chocks and pins and stuff we can do in here. I haven't tried to do any with the walk around feature, so I don't really know if that's a thing or not. Let's see. We've got Here's Pentagon. Let's get the new sim brief data in here. Hey, Pentagon, welcome in and see how we did. This is always a questionable route that sim brief gives us, but yeah, it's kind of a similar one, RNAV to AJ and then down, and so anyway, we can import that. We can send the flight to the FMC, and then we can send the data also to the aircraft. I believe, I'm not 100% sure because I've only flown this thing like twice, but I believe you can actually use the ground services to load the aircraft also, which is kind of cool. But that's, again, for... Oh, it's just that guy. But anyway, that'll be for another time, not for tonight. Okay, so let's come down here. And again, let me know if that ATC seems...
All right, clear to Quebec City via the Halifax for departure flight plan route. Squawk 4377, Papa Hotel Golf.
Papa Hotel Golf, retract is correct. Push and start route.
I think our route is probably in already. Yes, indeed. The only thing we need to do is we need to get some clearance here so we know what departure we are to expect. Hi, Beethoven. At ground, good evening, Air Canada 816 with Lima IFR to Boston.
Air Canada 816, Halifax ground, hello, stand by. Delta 2310.
The Dream Team, that's right. We're all here now, Mario.
2968, taxi from your discretion.
All
Golf,
here.
Foxtrot, crossrunning 14.
I am guessing we're going to get the only SID out of Halifax. But, you know, you never know.
Alright, taxi 23 via Golf Foxtrot, cross 14 Lima, full short 23, Delta 2310.
Always like to get the confirmation there.
40, clear runway 23 onto Charlie.
Canada Regional 740, Halifax ground, hello, taxi Charlie Alpha.
So it's going to be Halifax 4 up to 3,000 or up to 5,000.
Contact 46, contact tower
One or t'other.
118 decimal.
With, it's basically runway heading up to 3,000 or 5,000. I can't remember.
November Alpha Lima 1, contact tower 118.4, yeah. Northway 1, contact tower 118.4, yeah.
Do you mean National 1?
Sorry, National 1, contact tower 118.4, yeah.
118.4, National 1.
Halifax ground, hello, Air Canada 519, looking for iFly to Pearson with information Lima.
Air Canada 519, hello, your number 2, stand by.
Almost should have flown this backwards because they're low IFR right now into Halifax. Would have been kind of fun to try to maybe do an auto land or something, but that's okay. I'm just looking at the departure. If we get the Halifax one up to 5,000, yeah. So runway heading up to 5, and then they shoot us on course here.
Okay if we hold short of Foxtrot for,
and again,
waiting for the aircraft to move.
Sometimes they like this route.
2310, you'll just
Sometimes they give a little bit of a reroute. But I think this is going to be all right. Then we're down here on the Ocean 5. Zoop. And they're landing 33 left today. So they'll bring us all the way down and around and up. Nope, sorry, in this away. This away. So it should be fun. Tree left. Let's see. What's this going to look like here for us? Pure luck. Famous last words. This is going to be fine. Welcome in, my friend. Hello.
Air Canada 519, every clearance.
I'm going to take...
Ready copy for Air Canada
oh,
519.
bruh. Skip me.
Air Canada 519, hello, you cleared to Toronto by the Halifax 4 departure. Flight plan route. Departure runway 23, squawk 2, correction.
It
squawk
happens.
4323.
Clear to Toronto Pearson, Halifax 4 departure, runway 23, flight plan route, squawk 4323, Air Canada 519.
Air Canada 519, read back is correct. Push and start your discretion. Call to taxi. Information Lima's current.
Pick up Lima,
Coming
we'll
up
call for
here
taxi,
to
Air
runway
Canada
23.
519.
Delta 2310, holding short. Contact tower 118.4.
Contact tower, holding short, Delta 8, contact tower 18.4. Thanks for the ATC.
Good afternoon, Halifax ground. Like I said, 65 looking vacated on Charlie. We're looking to go, if possible, we're looking to go to general aviation.
FlexJet 625, taxi Charlie Alpha to the ramp.
Charlie Alpha ramp,
And Air Canada 816, just checking on our clearance.
Okay, 816, yeah, I got you here, stand by.
He doesn't have us. He forgot about us. That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. All right, we're going to go ahead and let's go ahead and where's my ground? There we go. Let's undock the Yetway. Hello, Iowa Scotsman. Very good to see you, Ron. Yeah, it's wet and wild here, I tell you what. Ooh, look at that guy coming in. Hello. Nicely done. Another big boy, look at that. Beautiful.
816, hello, I have your clearance with a route change. Advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, Air Canada 6.
Air Canada 816, you're cleared to Boston via the Halifax 4 departure via Acadian, Alpha Charlie Alpha Delta November, Dubin, Delta Uniform Victor India November, Euro, Echo Uniform Romeo Romeo Oscar, and then the Ocean 5 arrival. Departure runway 23, squawk 4372.
All right, cleared the Halifax 4 departure. Then it's Acadian, Duvin, Euro to the Ocean 5 and squawk 4372. Air Canada 816.
Okay, 816, read back is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call taxi information. Lima's current.
We'll give you a call for taxi, Air Canada 816. All right, so a little bit of a reroute there, but that's okay. Like I said, sometimes they just Sometimes they don't mind.
Good evening, Prime Air 4211. We're clear of 23. We're looking for Charlie.
But sometimes they don't like it.
All
right, so let's go to the route.
Alpha to the route.
Alpha to the route, 4211, thanks.
Gosh, I tell you what, it might be just as easy to just say...
Ground Air Canada 519, ready for taxi.
Canada 519, hello, stand by.
All right, let's just come here. We'll go ahead. We're going to get rid of a few things. That's fine. Delete. Senvi. Delete Vigma. Delete Alex. Delete H. I got to figure out where does the ocean start here. The ocean might start at AJ. Yes, it does. All right, so we'll leave AJ in there. But we are going to go first to Acaden. And that goes first, and then we're going to Duvin.
Air Canada 519, runway 23, altimeter 2968, taxi apron your discretion, Golf, Foxtrot,
and then we're going to go to Euro.
Taxi 23 via Golf, Foxtrot, Cross 4, Lima, hold support 23, Air Canada 519.
All right, awesome. And we're going to tighten that up there, and let's activate that. And then let's go into the arrivals to Boston. Pix, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Ocean 5, AJ, and Tree left from Ben. Very good, very good. Let's just have a look-see here since we did do some changing. Changing. Let's make sure we don't have something crazy like we're going to Nova Scotia. Wait, we're in Nova Scotia. I don't want to end up in Calgary. All right, so let's see. Step through it. Yep, we're heading out to the west. There's a little something that's not good. Previous page.
307, I have your
all right, let's try that again. Acaden, Duvin, Euro, and then it wants to go somewhere crazy.
Boston via the Halifax.
Oh, it wants to go up to AJ, so that's all right. So that's the problem.
Alpha, Charlie, Alpha,
so let's do this again here. We got
Delta uniform.
We're going
November, Euro,
Caden, Duvin,
Romeo, Oscar,
and then Euro. Maybe the
departure runway 23. Squawk 4.
Maybe the Alex waypoint is not going to be a good one for us.
Clear to Boston via Halifax for departure. And
oh, sure enough. Oh, it's AJ. I need to keep it. Alex, I need to get rid of. Okay. Hey, there you go. Well, that's why you always check, right? Ibanez. Howdy.
Delta 307,
so I want.
Call taxi operation Lima.
Well, no, just a second.
We call back. Thank you.
Man, if it gives me, I take that back. I mean, yeah, Alex is bad, but if I go to Euro, going up to AJ doesn't make any sense. I'm going to get rid of Alex and Euro and Suffy and Nico. I'm just going to flat get rid of those cats. Okay. Direct Ocean 5. Probably not going to love that. But that's okay. I guess we'll sort it out with the Boston controllers when we get in there. All right, so back to deleting here. AJ's coming out. Sufi's coming out. Nico's coming out, and then we've got. Did it fill in my? Yeah, deal there. Good deal. All right, cool. So back up to the plan, and that's much better. All right, coming in. Then we loop around, back out so that we can get lined up with runway 33 left. We come on in, 33 left. Looks good. The go around is a right-hand turn. Yep, out to Waxon. Waxon. All right, very good. I think that looks good. All right, well, all recovered from Expo, everybody. Hello, Soren. Welcome in. I hope everybody is back to semi-normal. I know how it is. You kind of like it takes a little time, but it sounds like everybody had a great time. I appreciate everybody who shared pictures and stories and stuff like that in my FS Expo channel, even though like I mentioned, I knew it was going to kind of be a little bit of a quiet channel, but it was cool to see the pictures and everybody doing their thing and having fun, and I thought it looked like an awesome time. I know everybody's busting on St. Paul, how boring St. Paul was, and how oh well, everybody gets their wish now because it can be in Vegas for the next 20 years and everybody can be happy. So anyway, that's all I got to say about that. Now it's I heard Moose talking about it last night, and I mean, there's definitely some benefits to having it in one location, whether it's wherever. I mean, and I get that too. It's a ton of extra work. Well, not a ton of extra work, but it's a ton of work in general to pull this off. And anything I think that Evan and the crew can do to make it simpler, I think is good. And so I don't blame them for trying to lock in a long-term deal. And I also don't blame them for picking a convention town. I mean, but anyway, so I just backed it up a little bit. So Silix, I always like the star of the show is back here entertaining us all. And I'm like, I just need to, instead of picking the camera up and moving it around, I just need to try out a little different view here. And so you guys will have to let me know if it's good or bad or otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I see both sides, and just because I'm an old fuddy-duddy and doesn't like the point Moose made, which is a good one, is you're not necessarily going for the Vegas stuff. You're going for Flight Sim Expo, and so it shouldn't really matter where it's at. That's going to be the bulk of what you're doing. And so, I mean, you can choose to do the extra things that come along with Vegas, or you can choose to do other things. And so, but I'm just going to tell y'all, if you've never been to Las Vegas in June, there's not a lot of outside stuff you're going to want to do. Just I've only been there once, and that's one thing I remember is it was a lot of hot air down there. So, but anyway, all right. Get all this stuff entered in here. But you know what? If they can lock in some good deals though for everybody, in the grand scheme of things, it's got to be about what's best for the majority of the people that are going, right? Like, it's not just the dude that's trying to go from Wyoming, right? Like, it's like there's lots of people coming from all over the place, all over the world, and so it has to match. It has to work for everybody. So anyway, so that's, again, I don't blame them for what they're doing, and I hope it works. At the end of the day, I hope it works. All right, we'll have AC on, and I will probably not have any anti-ice on the temperature. Yes, I'm not going to have any anti-ice on just yet. So I'm going to check and see if I can do it with the Flaps 5 with see if I can do a D rate of 10%. Will it let me? Oh, yes, it will. All right, Flaps 5, so there we go. 581, 51 is the temperature. Hey, nice streak there. You don't have a problem about Vegas. You love it. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people that... There's going to be more people that agree with you, Soren, than agree with me. So, 51. 51. And you know what? You're never going to find the perfect spot. You're never going to find that one spot, whether it's Las Vegas or Providence or Houston or Orlando or wherever it's been. You're never going to find that one spot where everybody loves it. So you gotta do what you think is best for the overall longevity of the event, and then whoever wants to come is going to come, and whoever doesn't want to come because of whatever reason doesn't. That's the way it's going to be. But yep, the vendors, and I think it's just easier. Like Moose was saying, For people that are shipping things from, like, and I think that's what you're saying, right, Iowa Scotsman? The people that are shipping the all the stuff, it's just easier. Yeah, so
The one with Mike.
all right, I forgot where I'm at. Okay, I didn't really show you much about the EFB because you've probably seen it 15 times by now, but it's nice. It's a lot easier, obviously, getting everything in here, and so that is good. And we are ready to. I tell you what, we better get some lightage going on here. Beautiful. I can do some probe heat. You know, at the end of the day, too, here's I think the thing that it's gonna make the biggest difference for me is if I know the majority of my friends are if I know the majority of you guys are gonna be down there, then I'm gonna go. You know, and I don't care if it's Vegas or Cucamonga or wherever. I'm gonna go because I like hanging out with you guys. I like seeing you guys. You don't get to see people very often in real life, and of course, I like Boozy's. Boozy had a great point. Also, I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Anami? Good to see you. Zilix took the 7.8 to the absolute limit in the sim today. Oh man, can't wait to hear the adventure there, my friend. But Boozy's point was, you know, we don't have to wait for a Flight Sim Expo to get together. We could plan a long weekend somewhere, whatever we want. And I'm like, you know, there's some truth to that. There is some truth to that. All right, so we're gonna get the APU going. Let's set up the hit of. I tell you what, there's a guy that's now earned legendary status. It's Mr. Them's My Shoes. Well, I heard that you made the rounds and met a lot of folks, and everybody loves you, which I think is way awesome. I'm really bummed that I wasn't able to be there when I heard that you were going to be there. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun, and it sounds like it was just a good time had by all. We're going to set the heading to runway heading. And we're going to not do that. What did I just do? Oh, crap. Which way to go? This way. No, this is the long way. That's all right. I'm still learning so they have a kind of an interesting click and hold procedure. If you click the left click, it spins it one way. And if you click left and right together, it spins it the opposite way. But anyway. You don't mind Vegas for a few days? Yeah, lots to do. Again, I'm like, what I'm going to say is, like, outside of the shows and stuff that you have down on the strip, I mean, I don't know, like, what else you can do. I guess maybe you go to, Tim Dog said, go to Grand Canyon or something. So I don't know how far that is from Las Vegas, but I suppose, you know, could be an option. I've never been to Grand Canyon, so. All right, so that's all set, and we need 2968 on the ATIS. Lots of fun. Got to see Jeffrey, Ibanez, Iowa Scotsman, Hinshaw, Ace, Pilot. Oh, very good, very good. You talked to Jorg a little bit? Nice. That's awesome. You're saving up already for the next one? Yeah, it really is a great experience. I've been to 2, and yeah, I've enjoyed both. And I'm also, you know, you have to understand.
Halifax ground, Phenom Golf, Papa Hotel Golf Cat. 2 seconds.
You have to understand that I've lost my click spot. Wait a second. I'm a small town guy, so it doesn't take much to entertain me. So maybe that's also part of the deal. Is I'm pretty easy to entertain. So I'll probably be all right. It's been a long time since I've been to Las Vegas, and I've only been there once. And I remember leaving, going, I don't care if I ever go again. All right, that's set. That's set. We need transponder codage now. But I tell you, at the end of the day, here's what I really want to make sure that it comes across loud and clear. I appreciate everything that Evan and the Flight Sim Expo team do each and every year to make this happen. It's an awesome experience, and Evan, if you ever watch this, or anybody on that team, thank you so very much for putting it together, and understand that our little gripes really truly are just that, just little things. But the event itself is awesome, and I hope it keeps going and is stronger stronger each and every year. Upshot, hello. So, Nanami, you might be going also. All right, yeah, that'd be fun. It's a long way for you guys, and especially if you're coming from overseas. For me, I almost.
Halifax ground, Phenom, Papa Hotel Golf is ready for taxi, and can you give me my squawk code again?
I almost can drive it. In my younger years, the first time I went, we drove it. It's 12 hours. A 12-hour drive when I
Golf, your squawk is 4.
when I drive it, so it's like right on the edge.
4377. Sorry, I had to reset my sim for a second there. Yeah, ready for taxi as well with Lima.
Okay, so I'm gonna push, and actually I'm gonna call ground.
Canada 1, just confirm you're looking for intersection echo.
Affirmative.
He said call for taxi. Yeah, so we're going to go straight back. I'm just going to go straight back. And then we'll turn and go where we're going here. You've been a bit naughty. I saw you were setting a land speed or an airspeed record there on your in your little GA. What were you in again? Okay, we got some bleed. Yeah, we got some bleed air stuff. And yeah, your PA-28. That must have been kind of fun though. I mean, nice little tailwind, and definitely making some ground up. I've not had any luck with the pushback here, so I'm using pushback helper. I need to. I don't know if it's something I'm doing or what, but we're gonna just go straight back. The mighty archer. that's a phrase that you don't hear a whole lot of. The mighty archer. All right, back we go. Turn the packs off here, and let's get this guy turning. Climb to 12.5 for the dive. Oh, so there's more to the story. There's a little Paul Harvey rest of the story. What's the maximum kind of, like, when do things start falling off that plane? That'd be what I'd be worried about. Get you down. Get you a little bit.
Halifax ground, Papa Hotel Golf is ready for taxi with Lima.
Yep.
Hotel Golf, would you like an intersection today?
Chris?
We can take Echo. Actually, we can take
completely agree with that.
Papa Hotel Golf.
All right, that's far enough.
Papa Hotel Golf, stand by.
And we're not too much in the way of everybody here, so that's all right. Yeah, that was pretty cool to see. I mean, and again, I want you to be safe there, young fella. Don't be doing anything crazy in that Archer, but sometimes you get the need for speed, right? I'm just saying. So yeah, I'm kind of, well, maybe I am kind of in the way. Nope, there's somebody over there. These guys are coming in there. They want the echo departure and all that stuff, so that's fine. They can do that, and I won't be in the way. All right, spoolie. Motoring. Climb for the headwind. Yeah, all right. Oh, a low ground speed. Oh, yeah. That aircraft is pretty versatile, I think. Does it have good, like, power to weight ratio? I don't know much about the Archer other than it just looks like it's a cool little versatile aerial plane. All right, very good. Gonna go RTO. No power whatsoever. Oh crap. 1, 2, 3. Flaps 5. That's set automatically.
Alpha, hold short Delta.
All right, and then we're going to be able to get in line here in just a second. 110 knot cruise with climb. Oh boy. Well, how are you going to go slow then? I mean, don't you have to have a little bit of power to, to go slow? I guess I'm thinking more like, like a PC-6 or something that can basically climb straight up like a helicopter. Okay, I'm doing a lot of talking. Hope I got everything set up correctly here. You guys got me monologuing. 38,000 in Boston. Yeah, pretty much is zero my hero. So let's go PAX back on here. It's not the APU we want. That'll work. We're arguing how high you could climb. Slow stall is 53, so you need like a 55 knot headwind. I guess that wouldn't be out of the ordinary. All right. At ground, Air Canada 816 ready for taxi with Lima.
Air Canada 816 Halifax ground, X 0.23 Margo, Lima, hold short, runway 23.
Call Fox Lima and hold short, runway 32. Air Canada 816. Oh, 23. Sorry, you're a little quiet there, but yeah, we'll hold short 23 on Lima, Air Canada 816. All right, so we're able to cross and hold short right there. Excelente. And so probably just swing it around that way, I guess. All right, cool. Let's do it. Thank you guys so much for coming along. Oh, I need to disconnect the tug. Get it out of the way. I don't know if it just disappears. That looks like it just disappears. Here we go. Welcome again. It's Moncton Monday, one of my favorite all-time events. Been flying this for a lot of years, and this might be the first time we've done it in the iFly. So that's kind of cool. And I've got to figure out where I'm at here, you guys. Keep the turn coming here, right? Hard to see on the ground. It's hard to see everywhere. There's our taxiway. All right, yeah, it was exactly right behind us. So we're okay to cross. Actually, yeah, this guy's holding on echo. So we're going to cross. We're going to hang a little bit of a left-hand turn onto Fox. Yep, there we go. That's good. You bet a Bucky sandwich. Oh, man. Halifax. I don't think Halifax has good weather. Beethoven. It's up here in Nova Scotia. No, I shouldn't say that. It's a cool place to fly, but one of the reasons I do like flying up here is just because of this. I like sometimes the weather challenge.
Ground Papa Hotel Golf, holding short Delta.
All right, so we got dudes holding short Echo and Delta, getting all intersection departured. Nice. Well, I would put it past them.
You taxi, hold short T3 at Delta, Papa Hotel Golf.
We had some snow in our mountains on Saturday, but this is far enough north. I mean, I think it gets over the tower. Air Canada 816. We'll see you. All right, let me get parked here, and then we'll give him a call. We'll do our final checks and be ready to go. Okay. Just need my final before takeoff. So takeoff lights, strobes, heading nav. I'm gonna arm the heading and the VNav. I'm not going to hit ARM either, I guess. Oh, I need to go flight directors on first. Auto throttle. Okay, what can I arm here? Can I arm heading? Yes. And VNav, all right, cool. Tower, hello, Air Canada 816 is short of 23 at Lima, ready for departure.
Air Canada 816 Halifax Tower, good evening. Squawk mode Charlie, please.
Up, Squawk and Charlie, Air Canada 816. See what happened. I thought we were. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, there we go.
Air Canada 816, thank you. Airborne contact center 124.4. Winds 160, 15. Gusting 23. Cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 23, and airborne over to center on 24.4, Air Canada 816. All right, so let's...
Halifax Tower, hello, it's Phenom. Golf, Papa Hotel Golf, holding short 23 at Delta.
All that's good there. Logo can come on.
Golf, Papa Hotel Golf, Halifax Tower.
Let's do it, baby.
Good evening, continue holding.
I think my little, there we go.
How
I
about
did
that, Bob?
map a toga button to my yoke. I wonder if it'll work. It's good. It's a good wind, a helping wind, right? Pure Luck. Pure Luck is from not too far away from. He's a Quebecian. No, a Quebecois. You have a cool term for it, but he's from close to a little further south, but he can vouch for the weather up here, though. I bet this is kind of a nice sunny day for Halifax, right? Yeah, Quebecois. All right, there we go. And our plan is to be on the autopilot as soon as we can, because yeah, it's going to be easy to get disoriented, and 5,000 feet is going to get to us in a hurry. All right, here we go. Rolling it up. I'm going to see if my toga button works. Toga, yes. Yes. Here we go, Daddy-o. I'm not hurt for bad weather, Beethoven. I want nice weather. Although, this is kind of, like I say, kind of fun. It's a little different challenge exiting the bad weather than landing in it, but... all right, here we go, you guys. Up, up, and away. Oof, boy, it tried to tip us over. I've got a positive rate. Gear up.
Phenom Papa Hotel Golf, line up and wait, runway 23 at Delta.
Line up and wait 23 at Delta, Papa Hotel Golf.
Okay, let's keep climbing. Center, good evening, Air Canada 816, 1,500.
Air Canada 816, identified on departures 2000, continue air climb flight level 230. Acadian on course.
All right, continue climb 230 Acadian on course, Air Canada 816. All right, so here we go. I need to clean up a little bit here.
Northway 1, Boston is closed. Switch to advisory.
Okay, so Acadian. There. Oh, Boston closed on us. Well, it's good that we went this way then, because we get some ATC heading out of here. Hey, look at the breakout. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you've never been to Halifax. But you love Quebec. It's about 12 hours. Okay, so that's pretty close. That's like me from Vegas. About 12 hours. How about a little gear up cam for you? What do you say? Lovely. Lovely. You know, they haven't done anything crazy to the cabin. It's still looks decent. It's pretty frame friendly. I think the flight deck looks amazing.
We'd like to go
And
direct
I
Halifax,
love
direct routes for the ILS.
I just love the en route. I love this EFB. I really do. And I think they're giving some
Air Canada 1, Roger.
call outs. I should have that turned up a little louder.
Because
they've added these call outs.
By Bob.
Let me see if I can figure out how to make it louder.
For directly route.
Dang it. Well, I'll work on that later, guys. But
27 at the bridge and in the mist directly route. And any altitude are going to one.
They've got the call outs, and
Canada 1 published there.
I kind of get a kick out of that. But yeah, EFB is awesome.
Outbound,
which the plane, I think, already was really good.
Okay, so on the go, direct.
And so, you know, it's just kind of icing on the cake here.
Delta
Okay, let's do that.
switch to
We're through 10,000.
Boston is closed.
Whoops, I put them on flash instead of on. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted them on. Dang it. I keep forgetting that,
hello, it's Papa, it's
this
Golf Papa Hotel,
has
Golf
three settings for the landing lights. I don't know. I think they use flash, but I'm not sure when.
Papa Hotel
anyway.
Golf.
All right.
Good evening, 5,000. Continue your climb.
Yeah, I love the SimBrief integration. I love the.
on course, continue climb 29.
I love the fact that it
Papa Hotel.
essentially just brings everything in. I mean, it really is nice. Yeah, just all in all, hats off, iFly dudes. It's kind of fun having another Boeing. It's really been nice after wrestling with that 737-200 with the Jurassic. It's nice to have something that's so automated.
Say the frequency again?
You just think that Icon's too small?
Sorry, say the frequency again?
But,
Air Canada 1, I'm showing either advisory
right, I gotta
on
see if I can figure out these,
or on 2227.
Okay, we'll go with 23.0, and we will call you in the mist box unit.
There is a way to turn up these sounds.
Air Canada 816, continue climb 290.
Continue climb 290, Air Canada 816. I probably could also do this. Flashes are used below 10,000. Okay. In VMC. All right, very nice. Okay, good to know. Day and night. Oh, okay.
Hotel Golf, just confirm you're heading for Kelno.
Oh, not the Icon.
Kelno, confirmed, Papa Hotel Golf.
All right, I'm trying to get the so it's not that. Cabin voice. There we go. I think it's the cabin voice. No? Yeah. So announcements. So you can crank those announcements up. Give some boarding music if you want to.
Terminal, good evening, Air Canada 603.
Because I'm curious to see.
Air Canada 603.
Doesn't look like they have these quite ready yet for the, for you to just click and play like it's the level up where you can go in and just click on the ones you want to play. But it's got autoplay on, so. And then I'm assuming it's probably going to have some different languages here, depending on the aircraft that you fly. So it's for birds. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Air
Yeah,
Canada
the
519.
engine sounds, the startup sounds, yes, very, very good.
But sure, if you want to go now, pick up advisory
All right, let's
frequency.
go
have yourself a
standard
good flight.
barrel. And
Forward to advisory for Air Canada 519. Thanks so much.
yeah, just in general, it's just a solid aircraft. And I'm kind of a Boeing snob, I'll be honest. I like my PMDG. I like to fly JSIM. But this one's
Air Canada
fits,
603, right
fits
turn
right
direct
in there.
Kelno on course.
Fits right in there.
Kelno on course, Air Canada 603.
Can disable the autoplay. If I disable the autoplay, will that let me pick my sounds?
Papa Hotel Golf, make your
All right,
climb
let's see
now
what happens.
430.
Flight level 430.
Oh.
Thank you, Papa Hotel Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened when
Can you hear that?
Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your flight brochure and your seat back pocket. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and
So you go from
snacks.
flashers to
We
on.
accept all major credit and debit
So your
cards.
flashers, so
If we
your...
can be of any further
All right, let me make sure I got this
Air Canada
correct here.
816. Did I give you 380 yet?
So below 10, you have the flashers. Wait, let me make sure. Let me read this again. Below 10
Air
in
Canada
VMC. Oops. Sorry, Air Canada 816. Go ahead.
816, climb 380.
380, Air Canada 816. All right, yep. All right, we're up. That's cruise. Okay, so for what I was in then, I should have just been on straight on then. I shouldn't have been on flashers because we definitely weren't in VMC. But you wouldn't go from flash to on because you turn them off at 10,000, right? So what am I missing there? Or do you just go flashers until you take off and then... I should have used flashers. What? Huh? What's that? Was that VMC where I was at on the ground? In IMC, I go on to straight off. Okay. But VMC, you go flashers. Footy, I'm getting confused. I'm not the smartest guy. Okay, all right. I thought so. I'm like, now wait a second. I've been using IMC wrong this whole time. What's up, J-Foot? Good to see you, man. Dead gum right there, good fixins'. Welcome in, Brett. We're getting the maximum Monktons. So, go to Navrav charts. If you want to select the charts from the favorite list. Oh, that icon's too small. Oh, I see what you're saying. So in charts, I'm going to go back to autoplay.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend
So you're
that you keep your seatbelt
saying...
fastened wherever you are seated. Toilets are located
I don't know
in
what
each
you're
end
saying.
of the cabin. Remember that smoking is
I don't have the bandwidth today. Upshot's trying to flash
Just a
me.
few moments, we will commence our in-flight
Beethoven's
service.
trying to get me into bad weather.
Chance to choose from our fresh
The
selection
controller's
of
speaking
available
Canadian.
today.
I got another
Details can be
Quebecois
found
in here
flight brochure
telling me how bad the weather is. I'm just maximum bandwidth. Oh, and Microsoft says my bandwidth is already too slow.
Delta 307, good evening. Identified on departure 3000.
Sorry, Chris.
Flight level 290.
I'm missing out on stuff.
You're
I
at the Canadian
apologize.
on course.
I apologize. Thanks for being here, though. I tell you, I'm sorry. This is the struggle, the universal struggle. Well, I shouldn't say that. This is the struggle I've been having, you guys, is trying to stream and be somewhat coherent and interactive after a full day of delivering boxing. And I mean, it's one
Air
thing.
Canada 603380.
It's one thing to do it on a Saturday afternoon after I've had a good night's sleep. You know what I mean? But this is where I've struggled to find the perfect spot. Someplace where I still have a little bit of gas in the tank. I don't have to get up early tomorrow.
Air Canada 816, off to the dark side with you. Boston is closed. I hope you have yourself a good flight into Boston. We'll see you again.
Air Canada 816 over to Unicom. Happy Moncton Monday, my friend. We'll see you soon. All right. So, yeah, anyway.
Hotel Golf.
I'm being chased by moose. So, yeah, so I'm really trying, you guys. I promise you. I know sometimes it seems like I'm just like...
Thank you very much. We'll see you next time, Papa Hotel Golf.
Absolutely dense, which I am for the most part pretty dense, but I'm honestly trying to just find that time where I can enjoy the sim, enjoy the stream, put out a stream that you guys enjoy. I don't know, but the dark side, the dark side is with me. Still got a little bit of light over there in the States. Yeah. I'm not yet. I'm riding out and playing out the string, Shusey. Until the first week of September, I am still gainfully employed. But then I got to figure out. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with my life. Upshot. I'm glad you're here, man, and I appreciate you bringing the knowledge. And sharing your real life adventures, like I said before. But yeah, cool, very cool. I still have something on here, don't I? What I got, like wing lights? Oh, those are just position lights, right? Strobies, little logo light. I have noticed. And you saw the little message flash there. I have noticed that the performance, this is a little bit heavier aircraft. The PMDG is more optimized, and so that's again continues to be like that's been a complaint, not really a complaint, but that's been a concern for the basically since this aircraft has been out, and so it's still a thing. If you're considering getting it, it's gonna test your system a little bit. I'm gonna go see if we can monitor. Look at us monitoring COM2.
Air Canada 1, just to confirm, you're doing a low and over, or
so anyway, where's the vertical profile on the ND?
ILS approach runway 23 via Leros.
Cleared ILS 23 approach via Leros, Air Canada 1, and what would you like us
It'll
to
be
Air Canada 1.
It'll be. You know what? I don't know exactly where it is. The bug will be. I think the bug is here. Now you know what? It might. There may be a separate thing that pops up right there. Sorry. That's the PFD, the ND. Sorry. Is this the ND? I don't know the difference in my Ds. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I probably could set some stuff up here. I always just leave it on the engine page. And yeah. I don't know if you get it on here, to be honest with you, unless you can. What can I do here? I don't have a lot of options. Info page. So, well, we could put some information in here. I don't really need to. I like leaving that full system. No. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just leave it like this. Can I? You can show the vertical profile? Okay. You think it's on the MFD, the purple line. You guys mean the VSD? There's a difference between the barrow and minimums. I think Beethoven just wants to know where the vertical profile gets displayed when the time comes, right? And I don't know. I guess we'll find out when it starts to come down. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. I don't remember. I haven't flown the E-Jets or the A350, so I don't know. I can't really compare. Man, I'm interested in that A350 that's coming out that for X-Plane 12. Tollus and Flight Factor, right? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? That might be. Yeah, Flight Factor and Tollus. Wonder how far out they are. Yeah, man. Ask a friend. All right, so yeah, the barrows and the minimums, the radio alt and the barrow. Yep.
Here up to 5,000, and we press flight following.
Outcast 93, squawk.
So, Footy, let me make sure that I
1254 in the bus.
am understanding what you're saying, because I always have to review. So, if we're coming in 33 left, I've got the ILS 33 left.
Canada 603,
I'm going to pull this up, and let me make sure that I understand. JPC is still here, too, and he always quizzes me on this. So, let's say we're coming in Cat 1. So, the decision altitude is the barrow, and the decision height is the radio altimeter. Is that correct? Do I have that correct?
Center Outcast 93. We're going to be.
I'm asking just to make sure that I'm remembering correctly.
So we'll be.
Somebody ping JPC. He's probably over in Conti's channel watching somebody who knows what they're doing. I think the decision height corresponds to the barrow, and I think the decision altitude corresponds to the barrow, and the decision height corresponds to radio alt, rad alt. But I'm not. I always have to double check. All right, I'm asking. So decision height, yes, is reference to the barometric altimeter. Yep, and then the yep. Okay. There should be a saying to remember that. Every time I watch Captain Whip, he has some saying. I need to. All right, sorry, Shuzi. What do I see? The VSD between the minimums, and so yes, I see this. Okay. Oh, so that is this what you're looking for? Is this what you're looking for, Beethoven? Hey, I never knew that was a thing there, Shuzi. Look at that. Wow. Schmancy. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, Kevin. See why everybody loves you, dude? Make everybody's day better. Alright. From here on out, I'm going to refer all questions to my stream knowledge expert. Them's my shoes. Shoesy, make sure I get you a little something in your paycheck next month. Appreciate the extra extra effort. All right, so yeah, this is a new flight, obviously a new route. We got the little shorter cut, and we're going straight to I don't know where we're going to, straight to Ocean, I think. So that'll be kind of nice, actually. Now that might that might change our top of drop here, you guys. In fact, I think it will. So we're going Duvin, and then 150 miles, we need to be down to 10,000. So we should expect a little bit of yeah, right after Duvin, some lowering of the altitude. I'm gonna do this also. Let me see here. I need forecasts. I can't remember how to get the forecast.
Delta 307, I have nothing further. Contact advisory and have yourself a good flight to Boston.
I thought there was a
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
I thought there was a way to get a little wind forecast there. Maybe not. All right, well, we're going to go flaps 30, 147, and 110.7 with the 330. Do I have to enter that down here? Yes, I do. 110.7. I'm going to make that the active. Whoops. Darn it. Make that the active.
American 1, we're 2,500 for 3,000.
And 330 on the Corso meter.
Air Canada 1 identified on departures out of 2700.
Beautiful.
Continue the climb.
Wonderful, wonderful.
3,000 left turn.
And our barrel.
Okay, direct out above
216.
Canada 1, we're just going to need a second.
Might as well set that.
Planet.
All right, perf init forecast. Okay, all right, hold on here. Hold on. So we're going to go barrel, and we're going to go to 220, back it off to Cody says hi. Oh, gosh darn it. There we go. We didn't want that. Okay, beautiful. All right, so we got to go. All right, let's see. Perf init. That's what I was looking at. And then yeah, I'm not seeing. So I'm not seeing the forecasts. All right, quit. Get out. Get out of it. We'll set a ring of professionalism here or two. Make a radio call at 20 out. Start throwing some boards at 10. Fully configured by 5. Okay, awesome. All right, the other way you said is cruise. CRZ, where's cruise? FMC.
Air Canada 1.
I don't see the cruise button there, my friend.
Air Canada 1, sorry, second.
Air Canada 1, what's your intentions? I'm assuming you're going to be doing a approach.
Anything on the? Let's see.
Are you planning on going somewhere?
Nav data maybe.
Is this a
No.
full stop?
Air Canada 1, negative. We're looking for dialer 23 via Osmos and then a full stop.
Oh, it is a full stop. Okay, roger that.
Page 2 maybe? No. VNAV descent page. All right, VNAV. So we're at cruise. Go descent. Ah, there we go. Forecast. Wow, that seems like it was a little hidden. Not gonna lie. That's all right. I seem to remember something similar to that. Shoozy, and it might also be that the max FMC is a little different than the non-max.
Air Canada 1 cleared the ILS approach.
All right, so
Cleared ILS to approach.
meanwhile, 147, that's the big thing there. Okay, cool. So that's all that work just to see if we needed to let the computer adjust the top of drop. I don't know that it is, and so I think what we're looking at is down to like 3,000. I might just put 3,000 in and call it a day. Call it a day. Okay, there we go. 3,000. Depends on if it's a Thales or Honeywell. Okay. I'm not going to argue with that. Terminal. Let's go to Boston. Has a soft keyboard, which I like, which means you can click on it and then just type, which is really nice.
2040, good evening.
We want the...
make your descent 4,000.
I will look at the star, because we're coming in here.
Zulu,
And we need to... We need the ocean. Where are you, ocean? Roebuck, Moons, ocean. There we go. That's right. You'll have the you'll be the go-to guy at that point upshot, because you'll be the guy that's like, no, that's not how this works. There's another way to do this. It's way easier. That's the two procedures of the FMCs. Okay, cool. That was a professional sim twisty altitude stop. Yeah, thank you. It's like those games where you start and stop. Or did you ever do it with the stopwatch? Remember, where you click on and off and see if you could get like 0.1 or 0.2 or something like that. These are the things we did back before cell phones. It's pronounced ocean. Ocean. Because we're talking to the Canadians. Man, if you got this seat, you're loving life. You got like the freaking sunset. You know, you're looking over here at your lady. She probably sleep on your shoulder. You're looking at those poor suckers. It's all dark out. You're like, yeah, suckers. Got the blue mood light. I tell you, that's an old Sheed meme. I thought, kind of like along the lines of Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Did he say it as ocean, or did he say it's pronounced ocean? How was it being mispronounced? You broke 2 stopwatches. Yeah, because eventually you just hit it, right? You turn it over and hit it. Yeah, so that's what he would say, right? It's pronounced ocean, and everybody else would be saying ocean. Is that right? I love how. Yeah.
Air Canada 1.
Oh, but he used to joke that it was ocean. Okay. Oh man. Coffee? Anybody need coffee? No, nothing. Oh, do we have bespoke? Do we have ultra bathrooms? Has anybody checked yet? I don't even know. They don't work? Oh, man. Alright, you want a cup? Cuppa? I got a cup. I got your cup right here, mister. Do we have bathrooms? Oh, we have bathrooms. We have bathrooms. Pretty much professional camera user. I think we have it. I heard it. Did you hear it? I heard it. What the display for the cabin works. Wait a second. That is immersion. No bespoke soap, though. Alright, you're gonna make me put my glasses on now, aren't you? Aren't you? Vandana Gamer, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. It was the bespoke flushing sounds. in the front entrance. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just messing around and killing some time. You know, it's my crew is we're all about the details. Oh, hi. Can we lock? No. What'd you blow? You blew the lab up, sorry. You do. You have a history of that, JPC. I'm actually a little bit worried about you. I was going to share some IBS links for you, but yeah, anyway. All right, one last... I won't make you do that. Okay, get your dance emotes ready, you guys. And I even have backed off so you can see Cody while we're doing this. And
proceed direct due-tick for the
he is very gassy on other people's channels. But we're going to do a little something we do from time to time here, called the Cody song Dance Party. It's 4 of the best minutes really in Twitch. So get your dance emotes ready. Come out here. We do have a nice little sunset. I'm going to get the song queued up. And I can't. Normally I take my own mug off, but I'm going to leave it on just so you guys can watch Cody and see how much he enjoys the song. So, all right, coming at you here in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it, baby. That's right, Beethoven, let's dance.
Outcast 9-3, information. Zulu is current Moncton on 2865.
Fire will pick up the Aidis over in Moncton for Outcast 9-3.
Shoes.
Tiny paws leave prints in the sand.
Those are pretty good, Silix. I like that. If nothing else, it's nice to go through your friends' emotes and see what you have. There's some good ones out there.
Oh, Cody, my co-pilot, my star in the sky. Barking for love as the clouds roll by.
They're dancing for you, Cody Bear. Mr. Cody?
Guiding my streams with his ball so bright.
Come here, dude. Come here, sir.
He's perked up like radar on cue.
Come here, man.
Eyes so sharp, catching every view.
You good? He's so weird about being picked up. I'm not going to play the game, dude. Comes all the way over and then he's like, no, I don't want to be picked up.
Cody, my co-pilot, my star in the sky. Barking for love as the clouds roll by. Protector and greeter, my fluffy knight.
That's a pretty good one there by Mr. Joe Baines. What? Jeffrey has another one? I haven't seen that one yet. That's a good one.
He's the hero of all my dreams. A little dog with a mighty roar.
Oh, sure enough.
In my heart, he's forevermore. Oh, Cody, my co-pilot, my star in the sky. Barking for love as the clouds roll by.
Hi, dude. Come here. Come here. Take you. Come here.
Protector and creator, my love be night.
Home base.
Guiding my streams with his bark so bright.
Start the show. Oh, man. I got him.
Moncton Center, very good evening, American 1323 good evening, identified.
The man, the myth, the legend.
300 feet continue.
With a good belly.
Flight level 320, direct to Alex on course.
Oh, that's a cool one, Shusey.
Direct to Alex on course.
You good, mister? Alright. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Oh! Goodness sakes. Hard to get my seat back in the spot. Outstanding request there, JPC.
Rouge 2040 cleared the Arnav Zulu runway 24 Moncton via Dutic.
Nose up attitude here. Should I have that? There you go. The Cody song, the Cody dance party, the Cody rave. It's a classic. We have a little bit of a nose up at. Is that normal for this aircraft? Top of descent here as well. All right. Always fun. Always fun. Outstanding. Thanks for the request, JPC. All right, let's get some sounds back in here. And Boston maybe is coming back online. I see Boston ATIS. I see Boston ground. Might get a little Boston. Hoping. Zelix, can you make a couple of phone calls? Say, hey, yeah, my name's Soren, and I need you to hook my friend Melvin up with some ATC, please. Thank you. If you don't mind, give him a call. Have their people call my people. All right, I'm going to leave this up because I don't know what this does. Top of descent coming up. It should do something here, right? I kind of thought we'd get a little... We have VNAV path, but where is it? Will it come down? It'll probably come down here. I don't know. We're about to find out. You're camping on the ground? Nice. Nice. Here it comes. So it just kind of shows where we're at, and then 10,000, and then back up to 14 for ocean. Yeah, that's, no, we're okay. Oh, between 14 and 9. That. Down we go. I guess I never did see a green VNAV path bug, but I'm guessing this must be our descent path indicator. And, oh, down we go. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Shusey, you were mentioning before the Dancy Dance that if you were a developer, you'd make no money because you would...
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing soon.
Rouge 2040,
Please fasten your
contact
seatbelt,
Moncton Tower
return your seat back and
120.8.
table to the upright position, and make sure the window shade is open. All electronic
Got radio
devices
calls,
must
baby,
now
or
be
cabin
switched off.
calls.
For your safety, please make sure all of your carry-on luggage is in the overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. Do not
LCAS
open the overhead
93, monitor
doors
tower
during
frequency
landing and taxiing.
120.8.
We will dim the
They'll
cabin
give you a
light
shout
shortly.
when
Please
you get
turn on
into
your
the...
reading light if you desire to keep reading. Thank you.
I would buy that aircraft, Shusey. I would buy that. In fact, I'd probably buy that mod, the toilet paper scroll wheel mod, where you can spin the paper off. I love that
American
idea.
1323, I'm closing down. I've got nothing further for you. Monitor advisory. Have yourself a good one into
All right, so sounds like our guy is getting offline here, so we'll take that off. We got ground. Yeah, that's it. Oh, pardon me. What is the SATAF for the Boston Logan Airport? 128.8. I would absolutely buy that aircraft, whatever it is. I think, in fact, I Now that I know that that is an idea, I think we need that to happen. I know a guy that modded a VW bus to become a flying VW bus, so he does. JPC is famous for his in-flight well, I guess his shoulder, he wasn't in-flight. JPC, I was about to say you're kind of famous for your in-flight in-flight emergencies, but the shoulder was before you guys took off. Yeah. Oh, it was in-flight. I thought you were getting ready to go, and you reached back to. You're trying to grab a flight attendant, right? Is that what it was? You're trying to grab a flight attendant. Yeah, this is before you met your bride, of course.
ILS 27, 12 mile final.
Top of descent. Oh man, I thought you were on the ground. Yep. So anyway, if you don't know the story, JPC reached back. It was when he was flying in the E-Jet. Reached back to shut the door, and dislocated his shoulder. Popped his freaking shoulder out, and had to have surgery. And anyway, it was a bad deal. It's the 145. And then later on, he was trying out for the U.S. men's hockey team and blew his knee out. So he had to have his knee. He's currently on the shelf for knee replacement surgery. I think they put a titanium knee in or something like that. Shoulders are bad. I've had both. Done, and they're the hardest surgeries to come back from. They are without a doubt the hardest. I think I'm up to 12 different surgeries, and those are not fun. You like the 145 was your favorite airplane to do the baggage compartment when you're working ramp. Shoulder labrum surgery, artificial disc in your neck, and a meniscus tear. Yeah, well, and he hurt his neck because when Sarah walked by the first time, he's like, "Who is that? Ah, my neck. Ah." So that was a good one. I mean, that was really going down for the right reasons there. So, appendectomy. Yeah, you almost can't even count the appendectomy now, right? Even though, like, that's a pretty serious thing. But yeah. JPC, yeah, we can rebuild him. He's a $6 million man. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Upshot is the 145. It's low enough that you don't have to climb in it, right? You can just like load it from the ground. You'll be fine, JPC. I've had 12. I've had both knees, both shoulders, both wrists, both hands. Gallbladder, back fusion. Yeah, I mean, it's a piece of cake, man. Yeah. It's a massive pit. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that plane, I've flown in it now twice, and I actually quite liked it also. It's a tiny little thing. It is. But it feels like a biz jet, like you're crawling into your private, Phenom or something. But broke your right wrist tripping over your shoelaces, but didn't need surgery. All right. But yeah, anyway, I feel like it's a pretty, like, that thing scoots, man. I mean, it's not very big, but I don't know what size engines it has, but man, it really goes. Okay, we should be above 10. Pardon me. At Euro.
Boston traffic, going 747,
is on 10 miles final.
Where am I? Why am I not showing up here?
Boston.
Where am I? Must be too far out yet.
Purchase CHAG, Neo at 4,000 feet. Coming up ILS 274.
Must be a little too far out. Anyway,
Boston Tropic.
broke your arm playing football. You did need an operation for that. Ooh, that's a bad one. Hey, I've broken. I got a finger that's broken from football. I've broken both ankles. It's just stuff happens, man. When you live life, man. I mean, stuff happens. You can't live in bubble wrap.
And Boston traffic is still 5537. We're going to be vacating.
You know what was kind of cool, Susie, about the back fusion I had is it's the only bit of titanium that's been put in after everything, but it was cool because they used 2 titanium rods and then they took some bone, they grafted some bone from my femur and put it around the rods, and so then what happens is the whole L45, the 345, it just becomes one big bone with 2 titanium rods in the middle. It's so cool, but kind of crazy. I think my wife had a hip labrum replacement, and I think they gave her a cadaver labrum, which is kind of cool, but also creepy. All right, well, this is, I don't know, is this doing what it's supposed to, Beethoven? Is this giving you the information that you're requiring? Hi.
I set the dishwasher to start with.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Thanks. Night. Okay, anyway. One thing you hated was you had to top fill the lavatory. Doesn't appear to be modeled properly. Sons of... You're no daisy at all. Oh well. Gave it the old college try. Well, they went to all the trouble making an ATIS for us. Here we got Romeo 2966. Okay, we'll make that active. And let's go through the before landing checklist here. Approach checklist. Sorry, the descent checklist. We've got some descent forecast in, fixed ring in, arrival data set, altimeter set, minimum set. Anti-ice not required, and we have exterior lights to go. Starter switches, we can go ahead and turn them on. We're going to go continuous and continuous. We're going to go... Let me do the math here. We're 33 left. Temperature is 22 degrees. Wind is hold on, this is a complicated mathematical equation. 320 at 15, gusting 22. Okay, temperature's 23, altimeter 2966, and oh, they want us on runway 27 now. All right, hold on, this is going to adjust my calculations here. Stand by. Arrival ILS 27 AB. Okay. Alright, so ILS 27 now with all that, and our gross weight is 114.6 tons. We have 3.3 tons of fuel left. I flushed the toilet 3 times. Let's see. Carry the 1. Divide by pi. Square root of that. Rounded 3 spots. Yep, auto brake 2, I think, is what we need. $147. So we'll do a little Texas 2-step there. Little Boston shuffle. Hope that doesn't screw up my. It will screw something up.
Boston traffic going 747. Has vacated the runway at Kilo.
111.3. I like how that guy calls Boston traffic, Boston traffic. It's cool to hear different people from different parts of the world and their little ways of doing things. I love that. I think that's awesome. We're on. I see us. We're there. Let's do an approach here. ILS localizer 27. That's us. We need to be down AB at 6,000 mandatory and then step down to 1,700. All right. What do I have set? 3,000. Yeah, so we appear to still be on track here, so we're just going to go all the way down. Right on. Hello, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing good. Where's Ibanez? Okay, this is going to sound dumb, but I had 2, 3, 4. I had 4 flights, going back and forth to see family, and I was ready for the flight attendant, any flight attendant, to say, "How are you doing?" Because I was ready to hit him with the, "I'm doing good." None of them ever did. None of them. I know. I tried. Alright, so your vertical descent path on the lower part of the ND, also the constraints. Yep. Alright, so we're doing good. We're in between, so that part's working good, right? And then here's the rest of it coming up. So maybe it's maybe it's doing okay. I don't know. But yeah, I was ready. I was ready to hit him with an Ibanez. But none of them. I think they all are flight simmers, and they will not ask that question because they have had that happen to them too much. Oh, life is funny. Gotta love life. All right, let's a little bit of range here. That's right. We are blaming Joe Baines for that. Okay, I'm a little far out here because that's the 20-mile vector, or sorry, fixed ring. So I think I can close this up. AB. Let's just close that up because it'll take us right into where we want to go here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I think we're there. Is that going to work? It's crazy enough to work. Yeah, if we go to AB, we're pretty much on track. Yeah. He does. I mean, oh, he did it. Yeah, he did it in real life. That's awesome. Oh man, I'm so sorry I couldn't be. I mean, it was a good reason, but still, I was a little bummed. I can't arm anything yet. I don't have anything to arm. I don't have any localizer or anything, so we're just staying on LNAV, VNAV for now. Need to get my butt down though. I'm supposed to be down 6,000 at the AB, and I'm not doing a very good job. Let's go flaps 5. Oh, there she's starting to. Yeah, see, I'm a little high on the
Ladies
on
and
the
gentlemen,
deal.
we are encountering some turbulence. Please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Okay, let's go down. See if we can catch up a little bit here. Why are we not descending? Oh, we are finally getting caught up. Okay, cool. I don't need to slow down quite that much just yet. How about 210? Nobody really in front of us, although I didn't really have the traffic on, did I? Okay, yeah, we're a little high here. We're going to have to work slightly. Let's go flaps 10. And we'll see if we can get caught up here with a little speed brake. I'm going to have to get after it here. Get after it. Yep. See, if I'd have been looking at this, I'd have saw we're off. Those spoilers, yeah. I already had the flaps out, Zilix, so I'm really not exactly doing it by the book, but it's okay. I think what happened is it might have not liked me arming the approach, because I don't think I can. Oh, I'm on it, just not on the glide slope. I got to get my butt down here a little bit. All right. At Boston Traffic, Air Canada 816 is a 25-mile final, runway 27. And we're descending 8,000, Boston. Okay. We are still a bit high. We need to be oh, I've got the wrong chart up. We may be going around. Okay. 6,000 at AB. We actually got caught up. So we're doing, oh, there's our glide slope. So let's see if we can let the approach take it. Let's see if approach will take it. That's not good. I'm going to level it 3,000 and then let the computer catch up. We've got the field in sight. We could fly it visually, but yeah. All right, pull the spoilers back here. We're doing pretty good. I do need to put on not the flashies, but the ons. All right. Okay. Let's see. Anything else here? You know what I never did? No probe heat. There's your problem. Okay, we'll let it level out and then it can start to slow down. And we are looking for, yeah, runway approach course error. I think I changed things a little too late. Oh, that's why, 272. Yeah, sorry. This is, I can, there we go. There we go. That'll help. That'll help. Or will it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now if I go mist, this is a different mist approach. We're going to climb initially up to 3,000, and then we're going to track the Boston VOR on a 268 radial out to the Bosox intersection if we go mist. But we're behind, or we're back down, so I feel like we're going to be all right. Let's go ahead and give that. Let's give it away. 147, so I need 152. And We're 10-mile final. Boston traffic Air Canada 816, 10-mile final 27, Boston. We have a 20-knot crosswind. You can see we're crabbing like a big dog. Hollering for gear. We'll give it to you.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
I don't know what's on right now, honestly. There we go. I was not loving me because I had the wrong course in, so it was not wanting to do anything. So now I think we're good. We're off. We are off. We are off. We're way off. Let's see if we can correct here. And if not, we'll just fly the mist. And that'll be alright as well. Okay, we're going to get fully configured. But you can see we are way off of it. We got way sideways because of our poor execution of that ILS. However, I think we're still far enough away that we can correct. Yeah, if you've ever wondered what the having the wrong course for your runway can do to you, you just saw. Really messes you up. Soren says I'll be fine. All right, that actually makes me feel good, Soren, because you are pretty good at this. So I appreciate that. All right, I'm a bit low, but glide slope's coming back. And the localizer's coming back. We're fighting the crosswind to get over there. This is the problem. But yeah, I think so. And Chris, not really any traffic either. If it was heavy traffic, I would have just requested a go around, or just told them I was going to do a go around. But as it stands, I think we're okay. All right, let's final checks here. We've got lights on, gear down 3 green. We are configured flaps 30 and a 152. We are going to be making a left-hand turn. And I'm probably just going to roll it all the way down to the end here. Oops, get a little bit low.
For landing. Please double check your seatbelt is secured fast.
Yep.
Keep your electronic
Kind of fell asleep on that one. Sorry about that, folks. Let's just level off. Yeah. All right. I hear you. The one thing I would say about this aircraft in terms of feel versus the PMDG is it's much more sensitive. I mean, it really is, and more responsive. It flies like a lighter aircraft, if that makes any sense. Not that the PMDG is sluggish, but it just it's a little slower to respond. Alright, we're on now.
400. 300.
Oof, boy. We are getting moved around. Big time.
200.
Wow. What a crosswind.
Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Oh, plunker. Man. A plunker. Okay.
Boston traffic, that's up 07, inbound. 32 miles away, runway 27.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety, please remain seated and keep your seatbelt.
Oh, it's a right-hand turn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I was thinking 3-3 left. Ooh, that was a plunker. But with that crosswind, man, I'm not sure there's much else you can do. That's okay. I'm in a landing slump. Hey, Boston traffic. Air Canada 816 is clear of 27. We'll be crossing 4 left and 4 right. Yeah, that was a rodeo.
04 right.
Okay, let's turn those off. Let's clean stuff up here. And take a quick look and make sure there's nobody trying to get ready to go. That side's good. That side's good on both runways. All right, cool. Yeah, that's right. They don't fix the potholes in this city. Yeah, it's all right. Airport operations 1 through 8 recently impacted runway. Bring asphalt. Oh, you guys. Tough crowd tonight. Man, I tell you what. I should have. It's because I didn't give you the flap cam. Sorry about that. That would have distracted you from your hateful comments. All right, we're going to cross 4 left on Echo, and then we're going to take Bravo all the way around to, I think, Terminal E is where they park the Canadians there. Well, we'll check the. Thank you, Chris. We'll check the Levitech stats here and just because I think I got it down. It was a little early. I think I got it down fairly well on the center line, and I was trying to kick the tail around a little bit there, but I think I pulled back on the power just a little abruptly. I think I needed just a little smoother power off. That would have been okay. Or more of a flare. Thank goodness I don't have any replay tool for this. That wouldn't have been. Oh, I know. I'm enjoying it, Kevin. You guys are all good. All good. Yeah, I like this plane. It's nice. This is the Fly Tampa Boston, one of the best sceneries I've got. Crazy how much detail they have here, and yet the performance is still pretty doggone good. Anybody get that new city update? I see that there's some city updates. Cody, do you need to use the bathroom, sir? He's currently having the zoomies. Do you need to use the bathroom? Okay, let me park and then we'll go. I'm happy with it. I mean, and how nice is it to have, another option. In case for whatever reason maybe the PMDG is just not your thing. It's nice to have another option. And now, I mean, the CSS, right? The classic sim, whatever that stands for. Now they've got the the 400 variant, the 3 and the 4, the 4 and the 5, something like that. So you have a lot of options, man. You dozed off in the last row. Oh, no. Well, I woke you up on the landing. That's for sure.
Canada A16 Boston ground.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ground. I even saw you were on, and then I completely forgot because of my horrendous landing.
You're totally fine. I understand. I just want to double check where you're headed.
Yeah, we're heading to the maintenance terminal over here. No, we're heading to Terminal E.
Terminal E, okay. You know your gate?
Negative.
Okay. If you can help me out here, if you can turn in front of that Lufthansa there and park at one of those gates there, that's going to help me out.
All right. Yes, I will turn in front of him, and I am very, very sorry about that. I appreciate you being on, and I should have came and talked to you.
Oh, no, you're totally fine, man. I understand. I was just trying to figure out to send other people for your help.
Nope. I'm gonna hop over to 21.9 or 2 just in case. Whoops. All right. Yeah, that was bad. I feel bad. Okay, we'll get out of the way of the lefty here. Now, you guys told me, and I even saw him coming in.
Lufthansa Foxman 3 Heavy ready. Lufthansa 423 Heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short Charlie. Just give way to the air cannon in front of you.
Passenger Charlie, Quebec, Canada, Lufthansa 400 again.
I wish I would have known it was you right there. Then I would have done it on purpose, but I can't even say that. Well, I forgot there was ground on, and I ended up cutting off this Lufthansa guy, and he's all fired up about it now. He's complaining to the VATSIM Gov and he's texting Slan Alpha, trying to get me walloped and stuff like that. Sorry about that, Zilix. No, you didn't miss much. It was a spicy landing, but we got it down. We're going to take a look at the stats here in just a second. But it was a really nice flight. It's been a while since we've done Moncton Monday, and I know, right, Zilix? What are you going to do? What are you going to do with me, man? Right, we're going to watch him taxi out, and we're going to also look at the Levitex statistics. Let's see how we did here. Oh goodness, what's going on there? All right, there we go. Look at the. Wait a minute. This must be Zilix here. Oh, this is Halifax. Duh. All right, so the weather at Halifax was not good, by the by, and but we made it down. We had a little bit of trouble with the ILS because I had messed up and I had the wrong course.
1202 heavy, continue via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
I had the wrong course for the runway, so it's messed up a little bit. Oh goodness sakes, yeah. Minus 653, 138 knots. So that's pretty much the speed I was looking for. 1.28 G's. I can actually live with that. But I was short. I was well short of where I needed to be. But I was trying to correct 20 knot crosswind. Kind of had me. The wind was victorious today. I will say that. The wind was victorious.
Thanks for Romeo. Push back to your discretion. Call me in spot 7 for taxi.
Okay, so we're going to come out and we're going to judge Zilix's departure here, because he's got to go all the way out to here and depart on tree. But yeah, anyway, it wasn't. I mean, yeah, I mean, in terms of this was all from about right here from about right here was all hand flown because we were off, so we straightened it out. We came in, we did.
Westwind 1202 heavy, cross runway 4 right.
I don't have the vertical track there, but it wasn't bad. I mean, it's not going to win the butter award, but it's all right. It's all right. What's you had to buy after the air show. Yeah, but it's worth every penny.
Lufthansa 423 heavy, cross runway 4 right at Charlie, hold short runway 27.
All right,
Cross right at Charlie, hold short 27, Lufthansa 423 heavy.
What are you doing here?
All about that space rating, party of 6. Welcome in. Very nice to see you guys. Welcome. We're watching our friend here in the Lufthansa come out and take off, and I am looking for probably my next flight here. Mystics. Hey. Welcome in. I think we're going to do something from the VZ and Y challenge. And you know what I'm thinking we might do? So we screwed up the
West wind 1202, you can change to
I screwed up
CTAF 128.8. Have a good night.
the St. Louis Arch Challenge the other day. So I think I'm going to go back and redo that. The Gateway West.
Lufthansa 423 Heavy, you can change to CTAF 128.8. Have a good night.
Raid and Run. Hey, understood. Mystics, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys, and welcome from the All About That Space channel. If I don't know you already, if we haven't met, my name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. We just recorded the hardest landing ever at the Boston Logan Airport on runway 27, so I'm kind of proud of that. It was, you could feel it apparently all the way at Fenway Park. So, you know, again, kind of proud of that, but welcome in, you guys. And anyway, but there's a new pothole, a couple of them really, but you know, we're okay. We're okay. So if it's all right with you, I think we're going to do that. This is what I'm talking about. We got a minute to until our buddy, all the way down in Virginia. Oh man. All right. So I don't want to toot my own horn, but yeah, that was pretty good. But this is the one we messed up, Gateway West. We flew it the other day, and we actually had a couple of issues. The first issue was we crashed in the river, and so we redid it, and then we accidentally flew under the arch, accidentally. But then when we got done, we realized that we had to not just pass within 3 miles of the arch, but the airports had to be 20 nautical miles apart. So we flew from Spirit of St. Louis to St. Louis Lambert, which is not, I repeat, not. Okay. Yeah, they're only 14 miles apart. So we did not get credit for the challenge. So what I'm going to do, I think we're going to fly it again, and I'm just going to pick a little different airport so that we can get credit. But we are going to watch. So I'm working on that on the other screen. They are clearing some space I just figured they'd have the tug out to us by now, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah, let's watch. Let's Zilix. Zilix here is in the. I didn't see what aircraft he was in. Soren, are you in the 350 still, or the 777? What are you in tonight?
Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4
I just need 20 plus. So give me something. Give me something that will fly me past the arch. Preferably, let's go from the east side. And so no, I can't do St. Louis downtown, which I know is close to where you live, because that's only 17 miles. Oh yeah, what can I say? 7-8. All right, so this will be good. This will be good. And I have two views, by the way, of this departure, because it might be kind of hard to see at night. So I got another view that will do, just to show you what it looks like. They're holding him short because they're still cleaning up the wreckage here. They've got
aircraft
some.
Shares current to Boston, what's 300 at 10.
Oh wait, there he goes.
There's 2969.
There he goes. Oh, he's flashing his lights at us like a pro. Ha ha. Yeah, you need to have maintenance. Look at those lights there, my friend. They were blinking, kind of shorting out. Oh, that's beautiful. So, in case you didn't see it, here's okay.
Ja, wer nochmal grüßen will, das gerne tun. Haneda fliegt 12 Stunden 13, leider
Here's what it looked like.
Ja, nicht mehr über Russland. Schießen sich alle selbst ins Bein mit ihren Sanktionen, fliegen alle lieber den teuren Umweg.
Oh, that wasn't you? Well, this is Silix in real life, by the way.
Sabrina, ach, Sabrina, Samira, deinen Sticker gibt's noch, na klar. So, von hinten sieht's immer noch tipptopp aus. Alles
there he goes.
Überm Taunus.
Up and away.
Kann ich euch beruhigen?
Annie West reminding you to read the chat.
All right, let me get back out of here.
Ja, meine Meinung.
All right, so
Wo ist der Sommer hin? Naja.
so that last one was not you. Okay, so is this guy you then? Are you up now?
Es ist die.
Are you up now? I got too much going on. Too much going on. All right, he's up now. Okay, so here we go. Now we're gonna. This is for real. Jeez, I had the whole big IRL set up for you and everything. Soren, I'm sorry, man.
JetBlue 101, push back from gate Charlie 42 here in the alleyway. We've got
oh, here he comes.
Sierra on board, looking to taxi.
JetBlue 101, Boston Ground, good evening, runway 33 left, taxi.
That's odd that the taxi lights keep flashing on and off like that. Interesting.
Hold short Alpha, JetBlue 101.
JetBlue 101, you see that Delta 73 coming up on your right on Bravo?
We got the Delta in sight for JetBlue 101.
JetBlue 101, thanks. Taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Charlie, cross 4 left, hold for.
That's
4
pretty
right
dang
for,
cool.
JetBlue 101.
Have a great flight.
Appreciate it. Have
a great flight, Soren. All right, did we figure out where we're going to go yet? CowanSim, do you have a so I can't KALN to Spirit of St. Louis. Okay, sounds good. All right. We're out of here.
Delta 3156.
The little guy is telling me it's time for a restroom break, so I should have. I should have been doing some of this while we were. Let's see what helicopters we have. This is the one I can fly. All right, so save it back. So we're gonna go from Alton to Spirit of St. Louis, and is it dark there? Is it dark 30? I don't want the fuel box. Ramp. GA ramp, that'll be good down there, out of the way where we can't hurt anybody. Okay, so let me get this loaded up and I'll be back. I'm gonna go and let the dog out. I'll give you some lame AI music in the meantime. Yeah, and I'll be right back. So, all right. Let's see. So I have to do a couple things here before I can get credit for this flight. One of them is I have to file a flight plan. So clicking on flight plan, and I don't want to edit the existing one. I want a new one. This must be a VFR. Let's see. Well, I guess it doesn't. Oh, yeah, VFR only. So I have to have VFR. So that's set. We are in. Oh, man. I think this is an EC. Well, it's an H145, but it's an EC, like an EC35. I'm gonna pull up a checklist here. It's not a llama. H1 for EC45. Okay, EC45. It is a light category Golf. ALN off the blocks. What time is it? It is 2:13, so it'll be off in a half an hour or 15 minutes or so. And let's see, we're westbound, so I'm just going to say 2,500. And we'll be doing about 100 knots probably. And then to SUS. And if we have to divert, I don't know where we'll go to. I don't know. It's going to take us, we'll fart around a little bit, so probably take us half an hour. We'll make sure we have full fuel. And we're just going to go westbound. Okay, that's everything for us. Filed. Good. So to get credit, you have to do that first, and then you connect. Okay, you see 45. Beautiful. Lovely. It is a nice little helicopter, isn't it? And I do need to check, just make sure. You know, we don't normally have ATC here in the St. Louis area. It's unfortunately one of those spots that is underrepresented when it comes to ATC. What do we got here? We've got we got Nate Wolf. Holy cow. Nate Wolf Raiders. Wow. Coming on in. Doozy. What is up? What is up? To Cry. Hello, the Wolfpack Raid. That's right. Daddy Crows. Welcome in. Welcome in, Techie. What's going on? Junior Delaney. Good to see you, and thanks for the follow, man. Born 33. Hello, Almighty Young. What's up? What's up? Daddy knows. Thanks for the follow, by the way. To Cry. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hello. And Shoozy, you're there. You're here. You're there. You're everywhere. Nate, how the heck are you, buddy? Almighty Young. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Sounds like you guys had an absolute blast there at Expo. So sorry that I couldn't be there. But thanks for sharing the pictures. I can't wait to hear about all your adventures. I'm slowly getting caught up to speed on some of them. Somebody made Ibanez throw up, from what I hear, and so yeah, that's there we are. By the way, that's one of the more interesting, colorful stories I've heard so far. But I don't think that was very nice. Yeah, Nate, I tell you, were you able to get some family to go with you again? I know last year you had, I believe one of your sons, or your son was with you, and I think your wife. Jeffrey had a great time. Yeah, good deal. Just Friday, not Saturday. Oh, man. Nice. Hey, what's up? What's up? All right, so we're here in the spinning blade of death aircraft, and we are attempting a challenge from the VZNY flight line, which I believe is still in beta. So, but the idea here is that we're going to fly from its St. Louis Regional Airport, past the Arch, to the Spirit of St. Louis Airport, and it's like a little sightseeing tour. And if we successfully pass within 3 miles of the Arch, which is over here somewhere, roughly, kind of, sort of, but yeah, right here. If we pass within 3 miles of the Arch, then there's even an Arch helipad. Where is this Arch? There's an Arch helipad here. Tip Dog, hello. Wife came, oldest son. The other one came. Very cool. Wife's in school to be an airline pilot. Oh, man. Heck yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Was she able to connect? I know Katie Pilot was there as well. Was she able to connect with Katie Pilot? That would have been kind of cool to see. But anyway. Oh, no. Sorry. Your son. Okay. Okay. Nice. Well, very good regardless. But cool stuff. So anyway, if we get within 3 miles of the Arch, then we will get a Checarino Professional Sauces. I like that name that Boozy Sheep has given you. Welcome in, man. But if we get that, we get the where is it? Where is it? I've lost it. Gateway West Challenge taken care of here. VFR only, depart and arrive at depart and arrive at one of, so we can either depart from or arrive at any of those, pass within 3 miles of the Arch, and the departure and arrival airports must be at least 20 nautical miles apart, which is, we did this once already, but we flew from Spirit of St. Louis to Lambert, and it wasn't quite far enough. It was only 14 or 17 miles or something like that. Yeah, it's a good one, Pro Sauce. It is a good one. So, so that's what we're doing. And I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to by flying the helicopter. We just, by the way, you're going to hear about this. It's going to be released probably before tomorrow morning. But we did set a new record for hardest landing on runway 27 into Boston Logan tonight. Pretty proud of that. I mean, I've worked a long time to win an award like that. I'm pretty proud to finally get there. It's been a lot of hard work, a lot of sacrifice. I need to thank my family. But it's I'm gonna stay humble, but it was really a great night for landing. A very great night for landing. We need this, and I like that panel, and I want this to be that. I want fanciness, you guys. What's the point of flying an EC-145 if you can't be schmancy? All right, so bats are on. Fuel pump is pumping. I need some sound though. This is a. Don't let Good Fixins know I'm flying the CowanSim. He's tried to unfriend me 3 times because he's come in here and he's seen me flying the Cowan. And we've got some feels about the CowanSim. We do. We just have some feels about it, and they're justified. But anyway, I thank all the little people, that made it possible. All right, I gotta remember how to start this thing. Jane, how do we start this crazy thing? So we need some tests here. Servo test probably first. Did that pop on over there? Servo, yep. How about the warning lights test? It does some cool lights are twinkling Clark stuff. So I'm not bad at helicopters. I struggle with 3 basic things when it comes to helicopter flying. I struggle taking off. I struggle with a stable flight, and then I struggle landing. Other than those 3 things, I really am Not half bad. I mean, again, don't want to toot my own horn. But it's, you know. All right, all that stuff looks good, you guys. I think it's time to start an engine. Yeah, right, Nate? I mean, I look really good doing the walk around. I can feel like a pro, like a professional sauce. You know, I can turn that taxi light on. Wait till you see my approach to turning the taxi light on. You're going to be wowed. But really, I take the... Oh, don't you dare over... I take the Jim Valvano process to flying, you know, from his famous speech. I like to... When you watch me fly... I like to make you laugh, I like to make you cry, and I like to make you think. If I do those three things, it's been a full flight. Jenny's on. Anti-calls on. We need a, watch this, taxi light. Oh, yeah. What? Talking about right there. It's actually on a little too soon. Wait, why am I already on flight? Sir? Junior? You got to head out? All right, I don't blame you, man. Get out of here before you see something you can't unsee. So, take care, man. Thanks for coming in. Nice to meet you. Appreciate the follow. And look forward to visiting more with you later on down the road. Horn on, avionics on. We're gonna get sassy right away. And all right, Nate. No worries, man. I get it. When I raid, I almost always raid and it's code yellow. I'm gonna try something here. This is gonna be a little crazy, but I'm gonna try something. I noticed that there is a helipad MU-05 listed on the sectional. I don't know if it's going to be in the scenery or not, but it's going to get us pretty close to the Gateway Arch. And if it's there, we'll try to land on it. Okay, there's that. We're going to squawk VFR, altitude reporting, helicopter tour barge. I don't think so. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know that it's there. Downwind sim. If it is, I will most definitely attempt to land on it. In fact, if there's anything there, I'm going to try to land on it. So the initial departure towards this stadium, or this arch helipad is a 208 heading. Let's see if we can spin that around. I do rely a little too much sometimes on the autopilot, but we'll probably just hand fly most of this. There's that, and then it looks like the Alton altimeter is 2994. So let's get that set here. There we go. A little over 500 feet. That sounds about right. Yeah, sounds right. And then the last question I have is what do we use to talk? Who do we talk to here? So let's go waypoint info, frequencies. It looks like we do have a tower and a Unicom. So I'm guessing that the tower is probably closed. It's 9:30. So I'm going to just go Unicom. Would I be right in saying that? Downwind sim, local course knowledge there. Would I be right in saying that? Well, we're going to roll with it. Because, again, unfortunately, we don't have... This is what I was looking at. Not sure. Okay, that's the answer I was looking for. We have Memphis, but no Kansas City. Okay. Well, we're going to roll with it, and we'll, you know, we can monitor standby. Okay. No, sorry, that's not right. That we're monitoring comp 2, duh. 122.8. Let's get that in there. And all right, so if we hear anybody talking on Unicom 2280, we'll go there. Oh, actually, it should be tower. It should be tower or Unicom. So we'll listen to tower, and we'll listen to Unicom. I'm gonna assume again that everything's probably closed up for the night. So we'll just go with this, and yeah, there we go. So we're pretty much facing the way we want to go. We're just a little bit of a right-hand turn, and we're gonna do the night thing again because we're just all about real time, I guess, today. Real time, real weather, and yeah, let's figure out if we can make this whirlybird go. Pedo coming on. Thanks again for tuning into the Melvin Leroy channel. Happy Monday. Here we go. Halt traffic, helicopter November 11816, departing the ramp to the south, Alton. Okay, here we go. First phase of flight. That can be a little interesting for me. Up and away. Okay, yeah, we're a little all over the place here. No hover check. Let's stay out of the way of the active runway here if we can. Oh, there's somebody out there flying. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay, away we go. More or less headed in the direction of the arch and also the St. Louis Cardinals baseball stadium, but with any luck, perhaps we'll find that little helipad. I know we filed 2,500, but I plan on being kind of as low to the ground as I can get, honestly. Alright, SAS is engaged. Just trying to get it trimmed out here so it doesn't climb too far. There we go. That's 1,200. That's a pretty not a bad altitude. I think we can look around and do some things. I can even kind of get outside the helicopter a little bit. Oh, look at that beautiful St. Louis sunset. Look at that. CowanSim, are you out having a little lemonade with your bride, watching the sun go down? Oh, you're in KC, that's right. So you even have a nice sunset there, because that's a little more wester from where we are. Okay, so we're going to have to cheat a little bit here, aren't we? Yeah, we're on track, 18 miles. And we're looking for more wester. That's right. Add the extra in there, wester. High quality H2O right there. Let's go outside. Let's look around. Look around. Jump up. There's where CowanSim has his church rec league softball games. Right there in this field right here. Well, hello, Jetpack. How are you, Red Dog? Hello, sir. Hello, go boy. No, that's enough. Go lay down. So my wife is out of town at a conference, and the big guys are they're still just kind of like, you know, wandering around trying to figure out where she is.
500.
It's kind of interesting how we're descending a little bit. All right, now it should be 2280. Let's monitor that. I tell you what, this SAS is really nice, honestly. It's just a kind of a quality of life thing, you know. I don't know. But I appreciate it. You can actually, I think in this helicopter, in real life, I think they can shoot like an ILS approach. Not obviously, you can't do it with too much precipitation, but like if you get the fog and stuff like that, I think you can actually shoot a little ILS, which is kind of cool. All right, so we've descended a little bit, maybe more than we need to. And again, I'm just looking ahead here, trying to hopefully see an arch, a baseball stadium. I believe this is Lambert that guy's going into. The Missouri River. No, Mississippi River. Which one is this? CowanSim? Mississippi, isn't it? I don't remember. This is I-37 Expressway toll road. Yeah, just making stuff up at this point. The Mississippi, the Mighty Miss. That's right. That's right. Like I said, the Mississippi. I-225. Again, as I said, traffic is brutal on the 255, from what I hear. Okay, just trimming. It's flying pretty straight and level. Big Ben, part of it. Hey, Larry, what's up? We do need to turn maybe just a little bit here. I kind of want to follow the river.
Obstacle ahead. Obstacle ahead.
Really? What would that be, Betty?
Obstacle ahead.
I don't believe you. Is there some mountains? Oh, there's those cool pyramid mound things in St. Louis, right? CowanSim, what are those things called? Those big grass mound pyramid deals. I think one of them is the highest. It's the highest point in Missouri, if I remember right. The towers that the Cahokia Mounds. You've been there. They look kind of cool. Was it pretty neat, Larry? Are you able to climb them? Can you get up on them? That'd be my jam right there. I'd love to. I don't know. I'm a touch the rock guy when I go places. Yeah, nice. They're bigger probably than they appear. I've only seen them. I don't know if you Monk's Mound. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen the show Aerial America. It's like a Discovery Channel type show, but that was the first place I saw them. They look really, really, really cool. All right, back on the river-ish. Or is it the Pitcher's Mound? Pitcher's Mound is the second highest point, I think, in Missouri. Do they say Missouri in Missouri? What was it? Was it Conti's channel where they were making fun of how English people say bottle of water if you're a hillbilly? Is that Conti's channel or was that Boozy's channel? I don't know. No, it was Rapenza. Rapenza. I think 10 minutes until Lanny came in and he's like, and another thing, we don't say bottle of water. Then we just went off on all kinds of accents and dialects and such. All right, well, I'm not seeing what. Are we off? Oh, we're a little off. That's why. I figure if I'm on the river, we've got a good chance of finding stuff, though. So I'm kind of the weatherman. Your weatherman in Nashville in the 80s, said Missouri. He's from the old country, Larry. He's from the 80s. I just want to know how to pronounce things when I come visit you, CowanSim. Is that so wrong? Stay below 2 and east of the river per St. Louis approach. Thank you. Thanks for that information there, sir. Dubra. What's Dubra? Dubra. What are you talking about? Du Bois. There you go. Du Bois. That's right. That's right. When you come to Wyoming, you'll be able to say Du Bois correctly, and I'll be able to say Missouri correctly. Bill Hall, a legend. Black guy, big outdoorsman, went fishing with Bo Cephas. Heck yeah. Sounds like my kind of dude. All right, here comes the, this is the Chenoweth Bridge. And I think down there is the old iron bridge, right? Is that what those are? Chenoweth? I think it's Chenoweth. Off the 225. Oh, wait a second. This might be our... Is this the arch? Yeah, we're... No, that's not quite the arch. We've got a little farther to go. The old Chenoweth 225, 250. Yeah, off the old 522. Mitchell Street, I think, is what this is. Mitchell Street. This is CowanSim goes right in here every morning to get his favorite bagels for breakfast. Little bagel shop down there, Missouri Bagel Company. There is, okay, there's our arch. Now where, okay, so we're gonna have to break some rules to get over to any potential landing spot, though, aren't we? Whoops, hello. What do we got going on here? Hang on. Because the helipad is apparently on the other side of the river. Okay, so we're gonna go. Looking lovely tonight, isn't it? Look at the arch looking all lovely. What do you think? Is that the helipad? Is there really a helipad? This is real life. Been there a couple times with your kids? I've seen it once. It was cool. There's the baseball stadium. Alright, I'm looking for the, I don't know where the... We're right at it. Okay, it must be on the other side of the stadium here. So there's been some little bit of bespokeness going on here because the stadium looks way better in Microsoft than it did in X-Plane 12. I'll tell you that for free. The zoo is free, but they make up for it in parking. All right, so I'm just kind of trying to, I don't know, I'm just trying to look through anything that looks like a parking helipad. And I'm looking also just at the Sky Vector sectional, and it's kind of saying that it's, oh man, they even have like a Busch Stadium like banner hanging inside. That actually is really cool. Let's take a look-see. Oh, that looks fantastic. Look at that, Busch Stadium. That looks great. Holy moly. That looks really nice. And a little bit of work on this building out here also. That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. Love to go to a game. I used to love the Cardinals. Back in the day when it was Ozzie Smith and Vince Coleman, those guys, man, that was so fun. The Cheshire. Oh, nice. The helipad ID is Mike Uniform 05. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of oomph here. And I should be, according to, well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm not thinking it's anywhere here. I don't know where it would be. It's supposed to just be on this side of the stadium somewhere. But I just don't see anything. Yeah, the arch helipad. Okay, so is it back over closer to the arch then? Between the arch and the stadium? Just on the south side of that highway. Alright, let's turn around and go see if we can find it. About 1 mile west of the stadium. Okay. 1 mile west? I feel like 1 mile west is I feel like the river is like a half a mile west. All right. We're cheating a little bit here. CowanSim, if you see anything, let me know. I'd be happy to try to land on it, but I'm just not seeing anything. Different than the barge, yeah. And there is no barge here, unfortunately, so that's not an option. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything. I mean, unless that's it right over there. Could that possibly be it? Okay, I'm U-turning. U-turning. Oh, wait a second. You said west of the stadium. My bad. I was going east. Okay, a mile west. All right, let's I got what you're saying. I smell what you're cooking now, CowanSim. So we got to keep going this way. Yeah, there we go. I just was reading is important. Ow, man.
500.
Checked. What city updates? Like, there was a city update that just came out, right? City update 15 or something. What city's got updates? I saw Sim Caesar was flying around, but I couldn't really tell which cities he was looking at. Has anybody attempted to check it out? I have not downloaded it yet, so... Madison, Milwaukee, Chicago, and up that way. Okay. Oh, that's kind of a nice area to update. All right, so here we are. Big radio tower. We should be, if we're seeing it, we should be seeing it here pretty soon, right? Roughly a mile away. I would be shocked if it's in here. Borders the highway. Okay, we're looking for it. Past this little junction, you think, there? Past this little 90 degree, past the Adams Bridge here? Okay. Alright, a little further then. Another quarter mile. Alright. Okay. South side of the highway. Which highway? Like right in here. Thanks, Brydon. I want to let everybody know I'm using the stability augmentation system. It's doing all the heavy lifting. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to be outside here. There it is. Where? Right below me. This little dirt patch. No? Where is it from the dirt patch? South side of the highway. Which highway? This highway? So over here? You got a lot of highways here, man. That's like me telling you it's over by that antelope. Alright, so somewhere in this little parking lot, it's called the city. I was wondering. So like what? In here somewhere? Will I see? Or is it that grass little area? What am I looking for here? It's by the deer. Yes. Which one? I am not seeing anything that's by the parking lot. Just by the left Empire State Building Tower. Oh, that makes sense, Brydon. I got you now. Alright, I'm going to hover my mouse at this building. You tell me. Up, down, left, right. Down one sim. From this building. Up, down, left, right. That's it? This building is it? I'm landing on the building? Just east of the building. So, in here. Alright. Okay. Let's see if we can head down and I have to lose a little altitude here, aren't I? Alright, we'll head down there and see. Oh, it does include a ton of Minneapolis-St. Paul. Really? Ah, man, we should have went and grabbed that. Dang, we should have grabbed that. Well, next time we plan on going to Minneapolis, we'll have to make sure we get it. I really like Minneapolis-St. Paul, but then again, I also had relatives that would take me all over the place and show me, you know, the cool places to eat and
500.
You know, that kind of stuff. I've lost my way. It's over here past the... Sorry. Just east of the building. Okay, so I'm aiming. I see this little red facade. I'm aiming right pre that. Is that kind of where I'm at? Down one sim? Am I in the right neck of the woods? No, that doesn't look right. Have I lost my way? Because these look like they should be buildings also, that they're just smashed out. Does that look right? Downward sim, would you say, or no? Am I off? Did I lose my bearings? Oh, those are just parking lots. So you could technically park anything you wanted there, like a helicopter. All right, why not? Let's do it. And that the translation is I'm not in the right spot. We're going to set it down here. We're going to look at the link. We're going to do this right, you guys. We're going to do this right. For now, let's just land here next to the melted cars. Look at me hovering. got a little ground effect. All right. So let me hop out and let's look this way. Okay, let's look this way. So we're south of the road. Okay. All right, here we go. Maps. Oh boy. Let's see what has he shared with me here. All right, this guy right here. Okay, helipad. All right, actually it does look like a helipad. So we've got the railroad tracks. Okay, so we're kind of over. Okay, so I see there. This is the major little thoroughfare, right? Okay, and then we're gonna find this, you guys. We're gonna find this. I need to, if I could see where this is, this little quarter circle parking lot, could just go across to. Okay. So there's that little funky. So that means that it's right over here. Is that it? I think that's it, CowanSim. What do you think, CowanSim? Is that it or no? All right, so we need to go. All right, let's get our bearings here. So we're over here. Oh, so almost just go straight north. All right, very good, very good. Not really modeled, but that's it. All right, so we're doing this. We're really doing it, Harry. Here we go. I got to avoid a little tower. A BK-117 air medical. Nice. Oh, I bet there's power lines here. We would be nervous at this point, wouldn't we? Nervous. Climb. Oh, I see that little building. All right, we're over the wires now. Barely. Check the wires while we're up here. Yeah, they look good. The Missouri Power and Light doing their job. Alright, let's see if we can put it down on the square. I have no idea what the wind is doing, which is a big part of landing these whirlybirds. But, oh boy, I'm all over the place. It's kind of simulating some street lights too, so this is probably not the best way to come in. I need to come the other way, over where the trains are. Think we'll ever get moving trains in Microsoft Flight Sim? That is one thing that X-Plane has that I really love. Okay, so we'll come in from this direction. Lots of stuff to hit. Oh man, these city helicopter pilots, man, I tell you what, they are fearless, super skilled. Just fearless. All right, this is the way I want to try to approach. No promises here that we're not going to end up in one of these coal cars, but we're going to give it a try here and see what happens. Oh, a little short. A little short. Alright, that was ugly, but here we are. Yay. Alright, take me to Spirit of St. Louis right away, please. Whoa, Really, Larry? That's crazy, man. Nurse managed to get it down. That's crazy. Can't park there. Okay, sorry about that. We're out of here, right on. Zilix, yeah, this is the only thing that I'm worse in than the iFly 737 MAX is a helicopter. So, you know, welcome. There are some. Again, I think you probably have to have. There's probably a few cool add-on helipad things, but I doubt there's anything. All these buildings are just like the ones in X-Plane. They're just not landable. He remembered, and small movements. Yeah, I took the stick. Was even yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of them, especially those medical helicopters, they are pretty automated, and they're pretty. The augmentation systems that they have in them are pretty cool. So, but he came from behind the pilot. Oh gosh, yeah, that's pretty incredible then, because you don't have any way to. You're not able to work the anti-torque pedals. That's pretty impressive. All right, we got 18. What? 18 miles? Am I going the right way? Where am I going? Got 18 miles. Sweet, let's go, baby. Yeah, wow. And you know, they are like, if you can get them down on the skids, like they're pretty survivable from what I've read. You know, because they are obviously built to take a lot of the energy and absorb it, and so, you know, but the tricky part would be obviously getting them down, you know. But yeah, that's crazy. I feel bad for that guy, but that's pretty cool that 2 out of 3 survived. It's yeah. What an absolutely crazy aircraft to fly. I want to see if we can do this. I want to see how well. I go GPS mode. Can I go direct to activate that? Can I go nav? And will it fly? How well will it fly this thing? Let's grab this altitude. We don't need to get any higher. Give my freaking wrist a rest a little bit. You know what's helped me a little bit though in my helicopter flying downwind sim is super light. Like I barely hold on to the yoke and the throttle now with my, you know, for my collective and cyclic. And that's helped me be a little bit more fine-tuned in, you know, in the different maneuvers. That's really helped me out. I think it was, gosh, who mentioned that? They were helping Boozy Sheep fly. Crap, I can't remember now. But it was a great little reminder, you know. I can still remember my grandpa. One of the things he would tell me all the time is, you got a death grip on that yoke. Take it easy, you know, because I'd be, I'm 10 years old or whatever. Just, he's like, no, it's just light touch, light touch. I had a dream about him last night. I haven't had a dream about him in years. It was pretty cool. Had a dream about him, and I had a dream about my dad the night before. And I haven't had a dream about my dad in years. Put your forearm on your leg. Yeah, I wish I had that. I wish I had that ability, you know, with the collective and cyclic just right there, you know, but I still have to kind of reach around and grab things. But Vradi, 57.
Melvin 12, that's Hot Melvin 12 with you.
Thanks, man. Welcome. Nice to see you. We were up in Canada earlier, so you must have heard. Must have sensed us up there, busting Canadian airspace. Yeah, see, this just doesn't quite couple with the nav like it should. The I think the X-Plane version flies the nav track a little bit nicer. So let's go to heading mode. That's all right. How are you, man? What are you up to these days? I haven't. I've been away for a while, so I'm a little bit out of the loop on things. What's new? Spirit of St. Louis Aeropuerto coming up, I think. And what do we have here in the diagram? Looks like the GA parking is just kind of as we come in here. I think we'll go ahead and take this. That way we don't have to get in anybody's way. Doesn't look like there's a specific helicopter place. So yeah, we'll just take this this first area right by the terminal. And that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. Houston was outstanding. Great to see, it's just been a while since we've seen that side of the family, or been able, we were just down there for a wedding, but only for a day. But to spend 5 days, with anybody, it's just good quality time because you don't feel like you're in a rush. You kind of have like one thing you're going to do every day, and so it was fantastic. I got to go to a couple of places I've never been before. I absolutely loved the San Antonio Riverwalk. It was super amazing. Weather was decent except for the very first day, and we were trying to go to my nephew's baseball game. He's the marketing director of a minor league baseball team, and they got rained out. But other than that, man, it was awesome. Well, Larry, I tell you what, man, I'm pretty easy to please. I guess that's probably the main thing, and the people we were staying with are also, equally as relaxed. Maybe they cussed me up and down, when we left. They're like, "Oh, I'm so glad these guys are gone." but no, I think they enjoyed it as well because they've been working on. They just moved into this house and they've only been in there for a year, and apparently it just kind of like they hadn't been out because they're just constantly working on projects. You know how it is when it's a new build, and so they're working on landscaping, and they're getting the shop built and the driveway poured and the fence stained, and so they both were very appreciative because we came in, we're like, hey, we really don't have a whole lot we want to do. We just want to go see that baseball game, and then they threw out, hey, why don't we haven't been to San Antonio for a long time. Let's go to San Antonio for a night. So that was great. And then, anyway, it was just a matter of like we just haven't spent time really in that area. So it's just fun to go and explore, right? Like you saw how many food pictures I posted in my Discord. That's how I like to travel, man. I just like to go around and find those little out of the way places. We ate at this in San Antonio. We ate at this German breakfast place, and it's been there for 114 years or something. All original cabinetry and all of that stuff, and it was just awesome. I mean, that kind of stuff is just the best. We went to Waco. And I've never been to Waco, and I didn't know what to. Texas German. It was crazy. I'm like, is that really a thing? And yes, it was, man. They had a lot of strudel, and they had a lot of waffles, and it was really good. Then they had a full lunch menu too if you wanted. But I'm like, all right, I ain't coming to a breakfast place and getting no hamburger. Come on, but. So spoke Texas German. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Huh? It was really cool. Yeah. But I went to Waco, and what a beautiful city. You know, I'd never been there. And, of course, when I think of Waco, if you're my age, what do you think of when you hear Waco, Texas? I'll wait. I want to see if anybody... Yeah, the Branch Davidians, right? The building. Yeah, exactly. So you think Dr. Pepper. Yeah, so anyway, that's all I ever thought of was that. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to ever... Why would I want to go to that place? It's a beautiful city. Baylor University is there, and the campus of Baylor is incredible. Yeah, there you go, Larry. So there you go. You know what's up. We went down to my wife and her sister are fans of Chip and Jo. So Chip and Joanna Gaines, they're like a home improvement couple, but they have a little place called the Silos downtown, and it was really cool because they've renovated an old building, which I love when they do that. And it's actually a whole area that they've renovated, so it's got some shopping and some places to eat. It's got a few places you can play kickball, and they got like this little mini baseball stadium in there. It's very family friendly, which was really neat. So we didn't make it there, Shusey. We were going to go there, but the women voted that down. So we went to see Chip and Jo's Silos, but no Dr. Pepper Museum. I'm gonna let you guys decide if that was right or not, but I'm thinking that that should earn me some husband points. And then where else did we go in? And there was another shopping area. That might have been in San Antonio. Anyway, it was close. Oh yeah, it was in San Antonio because it was close to the Alamo. That was the other place we went to see. It was neat to go see the Alamo. I'm not talking to anybody here. I hope no one's trying to come in and land here at Spirit of St. Louis. What's the CTAF here? 20. Oh, it's got 2. 20. I don't even know what it is. We're just rolling with it. But your wife's hometown is in the HGTV's hometown. No kidding. Yeah. So Larry, yeah, and that's what, like, I don't really know a whole lot about them either, honestly. I just know that my wife loves them, and I'm a fan of renovating old areas of towns and just making it nice. And is this Spirit of St. Louis? It is. All right. Mario, I'm glad. It's been fun. I really appreciate it. I like this. I think Monday night could be doable. You know, there's not a lot going on ATC wise. There was another event tonight that was taking place. It's still going on down kind of in the Atlanta, Memphis area, but yeah, maybe we do something like this, to like plan one flight with ATC and then one where we just buzz around and talk, and I don't know. But the good thing about this flight tonight is I can stay up a little bit because I don't have to go to work tomorrow. You accidentally flew into last night. Oh, did you go into Atlanta? Yeah. I saw that come in. Pure luck. Hey, and by the way, Pure luck, yes, when I come to Quebec, you can expect me to be pretty chill. In fact, you can expect me to hang out with your dog, your kids, and by the time I leave, they're going to love me. Okay? They're going to love me. No dogs, but 3 kids. Well, that's great, man. I got 3 grandkids, and I'm never happier than when I'm around them. So, all right, where is the ramp area here? My next job might be working for SkyWest as a baggage guy. And I won't be making diddly squat per hour, but I will score free tickets wherever.
500.
wherever United flies. And if that's the case, then you better believe I'm finding a way to come see all you fools. The Bob Ross of aviation. CowanSim, he described it as like I sound like a baseball announcer. Yeah, it's kind of funny that there's so our little airport has 2 outgoing flights every day and 2 incoming flights. So basically, I think this is what happens. Is the flight, it stays at our airport overnight. Hey, I'm telling you, man, I put people to sleep, and I'm proud of it. You should have saw me when I was a teacher. I had 3 or 4 kids asleep every class. Again, not to brag. Anyway, so there's a morning flight at 5:30, goes to Denver, comes back at about midday, 1 o'clock or something like that. Then goes back down and comes back at 10:30 at night. So that's kind of what happens. And so the people that work the United SkyWest hub, like legit, I think their day is a 2-split 2-hour shift day. It's like 4 hours a day, but it's like from 4:30 in the morning to 6:30 in the morning and 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. and then I think that there's I think that's about, maybe they have somebody come up because they got to take bags off that last flight. But anyway, it's the 2 Utes, but they but it's only it's like 9 hours a week or something is what they have. Like that's the gate agent. And so I told my wife that that was a possibility, and she's like, no, you are not, we cannot follow the act. She was not happy about that. But now that we are kind of in the boat we're in, it's like, well, okay, maybe that won't be such a bad idea. Because again, I'm not going to make squat for hourly wage, but I am. Oh, I forgot to turn the taxi light off. Oh, I should have spun that down first too. The only thing I don't like about this heli is the rotor brake does not work. And yes, I know you have to let it spin down below so many RPMs, but it does not work. You guys, what you can kiss and where you can kiss it. That's all I'm going to say. We'll leave it at that. Well, I wish we had some better scenery for this. I really do. But that was kind of fun. I tell you what, I was impressed with what the arch looked like, though. That was pretty cool. All right, so now let's see. Scotty's been like this all night long. All night long. All right, so let me. I think I have to refresh, and we'll see. We'll see now. We'll see what's going on. We'll see. Math is hard. That's why I stopped teaching it. What are you nuts? I've got some good badges here. The one I'm most proud of. Where is the JPC badge? That's the one I'm most proud of. I got a JPC badge, and then I got the one for, oh, wait a second. Am I not logged in? I'm not logged in. That's why. Well, there's your problem. Why stream if you don't want? Yeah, okay. You got a point. Where's my badges? I don't need no stinking badges. All right, so let's see. 61 hours I've logged just in these challenges alone. Yes, I might need a life. 49 total flights, 14,000 miles. That ain't bad. All right, let's see. What do I got here? It does not show. Oh, view all. I want to show you my JPC. I would be lost with that. You guys. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. Cinnabon Run right there, baby. All right, but now I should have also the Western Arch. Why do I have... What the... Okay, hold on. What are you doing here? Well, hello, Fly Continuum. Nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Rate us. Good to see you. We're just doing some ZNY passport stuff. And I'm trying to see if I actually got this. Well, second time's the charm on this one if we did it right. I'm trying to see if I was able to get the Gateway West Arch. Well, let's see. Oh, man. Oh, just a second. I don't know what I'm doing. Completed. Expired. Painted Desert. Happy Monday, Conti Raiders. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, you guys. I'm not trying to ignore you here. I just am ultra laser focused, kind of like usual. Yeah, I did disconnect. That's a good point there, Iowa Scotsman, but I am discoed. And all right, well, there's probably a way to do this like alphabetically. Gateway West. It still does not say that I completed it. And let's do one more refresh here. So I have had to do one 3 times to get it figured out. It's still saying I did not do it. All right, so let's... What am I doing wrong? Fly through the checkpoints. See, it doesn't really have checkpoints here. Wait, what is this? Arrival, departure. All right, I'm gonna look at this again. See if I'm missing something. Fly through the heart of the St. Louis and tag the Gateway Arch. Complete a qualifying VFR regional flight. Pass the Arch checkpoint. Okay, VFR only. Depart and arrive. Depart. So do I have to... So I bet I have to depart. So do I have to depart and then also arrive but also try to fly someplace that's more than 20 miles? Is maybe that what it is? This is a tricky one. Because none of these, unless... Where's CPS? Where's CPS? Oh, maybe... No, where's CPS at? Downtown. So I need to go... Alright, well, we'll have to do it one more time. I will not make you sit through this again. But that's the problem. So the first time I flew from Spirit of St. Louis to St. Louis, which wasn't far enough. The second time... I flew all the way down here past the Gateway or past the Arch and back up. That didn't work. Then I flew from Alton down past the Gateway into Spirit of St. Louis, which was far enough, but it broke the rule of apparently your departure and arrival fields must be one of these 3. So I wonder why they would have St. Louis in there at all, because there's no way if you go unless you fly up to here and over to here, I guess. I don't know. Well, I'll do it again. I will get there, and I promise we'll make it happen. All right, so let's see. Unfortunately, Conti Raiders, you're catching me at a terrible time because I actually am just kind of getting ready to close up shop here for the night. But we've had a really nice little short Monday night stream. It's been good. Yeah, Confucius say. Let's see how I'm doing on the leaderboards. See, I'm catching up to old Sanante. Look, I'm only 1 flight behind Jet Pilot Cinnamon there. I'm coming for you. Boy. Whoever this dude is, they must be one of one of the guys that invented the deal, because they've got everything. I think 90 is the total. Earl's doing great, 81. Yeah, this month, how am I doing? Ooh, okay, I'm no longer first. I was first last month. No longer first. How about this week? Oh, I'm not even close. Fourth. I got to step it up. Omar, man. Omar is focused. Look at Omar. Holy cow. All right, but anyway. All right, yeah, so that's for later. The other thing that we can do is we can do, I'm a part of, since Conti came in, I'm a part of the JetCard crew for the Cont Flight Services. And let's see, I actually have a flight. You down for one more flight, you guys? I got a flight here that... Okay, hold on. I got an active trip here. I got one more leg. Yeah, I've got like a 117-mile leg. You down for one more? You down for one more trip here? Teterboro down to Cape May. What time is it? 9:30. Let's do it. Why not? Let's hop in. We're in the Challenger. Or sorry, we're not in Challenger. We're in the TBM. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. One more. Then I'm off the stuff for good. TBM. Not, oh, that's because we're in helicopter. TBM. So this is the BlackSquare TBM. And Conti was nice enough to purchase one for the... You're out of here, CowanSim? All right, brother. Thanks as always for hanging out, man. It's been a blast. Good talking to you. Conti was nice enough to buy one for the company. I don't know how many people fly it because honestly, it is. I mean, the BlackSquare one is it's okay. It's been kind of it's. Well, I'll show you. You'll see a few things, just a little bit strange, but it's for the most part though still very workable, and it's fast, which is why I like it. I like the analog portion of it as well, so like it scratches a lot of itches, and it just has some weird flight characteristics. It's kind of hard to describe. Little bit of twitchiness, I guess, is sort of what I'm seeing. I'll show you as we fly. But it's been fun to buzz around. I also have, this was, Them's My Shoes. You kind of helped me, you encouraged me to get this reinstalled. The FS Reborn, the Meridian, the M500, that actually is in a pretty good spot, man. Those FS Reborn dudes are doing some work. Are you guys all right? Can I change? I'm going to change the time today to daytime. We've done 2 night flights. You've put up with my night flying shenanigans here. Let's go custom time, but live weather. Let's go. What is it? It's 9:25 p.m. my time. Let's go 9:25 a.m. Yeah, there we go. You love the Sting S4? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that one, Nate. I have no idea about that. I haven't heard of that. Okay, here's us. Nothing to take off. It doesn't really have any of that mumbo jumbo either. So, kind of that 2024 walk around business. It doesn't really have that. But it has a lot of good things. The positives outweigh the negatives, and it's still fun to fly. So anyway, you talked to Raul, and he's very excited about the 300. Yeah, he should be, because that's been an awesome plane. We're gonna fly that thing. We're gonna fly that thing next week, or sorry, later this week. And the new M600. What? God, y'all are spending my money tonight. What's going on here? All right, focus. Let's focus here, shall we? So we did Bangor to Teterboro last night. Was a fun flight. Took about 2 hours. Really nice flight. And then we're going to dispatch the second leg of this flight here. This is only a $6,000 flight, but you know, every little bit helps. If it helps Conti purchase you know, some new chairs for his office, I mean, I'm down for that. All right, so we've got the we've dispatched it here. We're in the pre-flight. We've got, let's see, TBM 8 is the aircraft, and we're flying. It's November 850 Delta Bravo tonight. 117 nautical miles. It's just a little over an hour. Block time 170, and that looks good. So we can do. This is kind of cool. So you can go to SimBrief here, and it opens up SimBrief for you, and it will punch in all the details here. Yeah, so Teterboro to whatever this airport is, and oh, but the call sign is. I thought the call sign. Oh, it is call sign Pelican 850. That's right, Pelican 850. So anyway, it gives you all this stuff. We need to get rid of our old flight plan, and yeah, let's pre-file. Let me copy this just so I have it, and then let's pre-file this on the VAT Simulation Network. It's the new Sim Expert series. Okay, I don't like the sound of that, but I'll give FS Reborn the benefit of the doubt because they've done a good job. But I've kind of seen those Expert series planes, and they haven't really impressed. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it incorrectly. That'll be good for us to talk about as we go. All right, so we're going to log in here. Pelican Papa Lima India 850. We are TBM 8. Sakota TBM 850. We are connected, and I don't know. I don't think we have anybody. Oh, the only Expert series. Maybe that's why I have a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth, because the ATR. Oh, there you go. Semi-expert, but they're trying to move the bar higher. Well, I tell you what, if anybody can do it, I think it's the FS Reborn guys. They've done a nice job. I know that their aircraft are not everybody's sort of cup of tea, but let's sync the OPF, and yeah. Oh, I could have even done a dadgum pre-file. Could have did that already. Could have went and did it. Okay, cool. I never used that. Ground ops. So I could order some stuff here as well, and I haven't really taken advantage of this as much as I should. Some of it, I don't know if it really works all that well, but like you can do some things. I'm going to try to do a better job en route or on the approach phase of trying to load some of these, like getting the passenger car ready, and because I never do, and I always get the text that's like, hey, saw you landed. We had no idea you were that close. You want a car? And so anyway, imagine the FS 500 with a 3,000 instead of 1,000. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you. And a working Halo. Oh, I'd love to see something like that simmed. Oh, wow, what a heavy lift that would be, though. Gee, many Christmas. Hecklack, did you sneak in here from Conti? Welcome in, Hecky. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Let's not get too carried away here. Let's get a checklist. Word on the street is they can be helpful. All right. Thanks for staying up late with me, you guys. Appreciate that. I hope you had a good Monday, and kind of like when I'm streaming during the day on a work day, I try to make you like 37% less productive. I hope you're 11% more drowsy tomorrow morning because you stayed up. And if you have insomnia, actually a really good thing to do is to have my stream going. Just turn it off, but just keep the audio going, because Yeah, I'll put you right to sleep. Agent Preston, what's up? What's going on? All right. So let's payload here. Cloud. Do I need the cloud strobe effect? I don't think I do. I don't know why I have that, but I don't think I do. Payload. There we go. We require. Okay, give me where's my dispatch here? We require only 1,000 pounds, 1,070 pounds of fuel. Currently, we have 750 pounds. So we'll take a little bit of fuel on here, and that's 10 more than we need, but that's okay. We do have 4 passengers, so I am weird. I don't want a co-pilot, but I'll put some passengers back here, and then what do we have for baggage? 220 pounds of total baggage. Put 100 up there. 100. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Okay, cool. And let's see. Refill the oxygen just in case. I don't remember where we were. Oh, we were at 17,000. Yeah, so we used it last time as well. Okay. And treating the engine like a champ, like always. Yeah. I'm good. I try to be good for Conti Flight Services. Okay, so that's all good in the hood. And it's time here. Crash lever can come up. All right, I'm really excited to get this flight going because I want to look at all those other things you guys are talking about now. I really do. Oh, crap. What am I doing here? Okay, there we go. I just clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, crash bars up. We're going to go on battery. We need to... Let's get to nav lights, naving. And I don't need to worry about the interior lights right now. Let's make sure we have a tank selection. Oh, I'm getting it. Hold on here. Hold on here. Okay. Okay, so we're on the left side, and I do love the auto tank selection in this thing. All right, that's good. We're looking good there. Okay. We actually start in max RPM for this one, don't we? Yes, we do. Flaps are up, gears down. Fuel selector goes to auto. Best invention ever. And boost pump will come on, and we do have fuel pressure. That is good. We're going to go ignition to auto and starter on. We're going to look for 13%. Presta, I'm so happy, and again, I'm just so jealous, but in a good way. I mean, there's some quality people to hang out with, no doubt about that. And I sure hope it works out. I mean, who knows in a year what's going to be going on? But man, I tell you what, I would love to be able to come hang out with you guys again. I'm really excited. Like next year, I would be looking forward to the latest Bluebird update and the Synaptic A220 update to see kind of how far they're getting on their aircraft. I mean, that's going to be pretty cool next year to check that out, right? Agent Presta, you need to hang out with some other people. Find me in the top. I just kidding. I appreciate it, man, and likewise. Spider Monkey, hey, how's it going, Spider Monkey? I've been over. Oh gosh, hold on. Sorry. I've been over in your channel a little bit, man. I really am enjoying it. Welcome in, guys. The Spider Monkey is a streamer, a new streamer that I'm just learning about. And so, guys, go over there real quick if you can. Let me give him a shout out here. 983 and SP. That doesn't work. Somebody give Spider Monkey 983 a shout out, please. He's a really entertaining guy. Did they announce next year? It's going to be it's going to be in Vegas, I guess, and it might be a long-term. It might be a long-term deal too. So that was the announcement. Oh gosh, parking brake needs to come on as well. Little things, important things. So yeah, go grab if you can, guys. Actually, I guess you can kind of do it. Just go down, just click on his name and hit the heart and give him a follow. I promise you'll enjoy it. You will enjoy it. Okay, I've lost my place here. Aux boost pump needs to go to auto. But welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay, I don't need any anti-ice. I will put some EFIS power on, however. Get those guys going. I don't need any inertial sep, but we can get the autopilot and trim master on as well as the radio master. Let's set the bleeds up here. What did I say? What are we cruising at? 17,000. Yeah, 170. Let's spin this up. This has turned into a Scotty the Hottie stream here where I think I'm done and I'm like, let's just do one more. Let's do one more. You want to do one more? Let's do one more. Then that's it. That's it. Mrs. Gopnik showed some initial interest in Vegas. Nice. All right. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we're 65. Nice and comfortable in here right now. Very good. Air conditioning is on. Auto flow. All that looks good. Excuse me, guys. I'm kind of must be talking too much. Okay, let's do a flight plan. I don't know what. She's Lutheran. I don't know, Larry. I don't know. I can't.
System test okay.
It just is what it is, man. There must be something sketchy about her. I don't know. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing that you'll get dinged on. It really is just the strangest thing you'll get popped. I don't know. All right, I'm pulling up my flight plan here. We are, excuse me, off of runway 1 tonight. God, where's Jeffrey B on the Teterboro Tower when you need him? Come on, what's up? She is super sketchy. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Scotty, one more after this. That's how it works. I can remember multiple times that I have come in, hung out with Scotty for a little while. You know, he's doing whatever, usually flight sim. And then I'll go grab lunch or something. I'll come back in and his 3-hour stream is now 6 hours and looks like he's getting done. He's like, let's go one more little spot. I want to show you guys this. And then the next thing I know, I'll come back and it's 9 hours and he's like, all right, just one more. Why not? Let's just do one more. We're already almost there. Let's just go one more. And then, I mean, like, he's done some 12-hour streams where he's like, initially going to do like two flights. So, it's awesome. I love it. So, easy enough for you to go cost-wise, yeah. Yeah. And I think that's, I mean, I'm just not a big gambling guy. I'm not a big party guy, so that's the only part that really bothers me. But I know it's way more than that. And I know it's all about the people that you're seeing, right? Gosh, which tower do I need? So many decisions here. $19.5 is what the excuse me, what they're suggesting. So I'll marinate on it. I mean, it's going to be, I won't be able to commit to anything until right before anyway, because I don't know, like I might have a new job and that might be a time I can't miss. I mean, I just don't know. So attitude failed. Why? What have I not turned on here? Get the self-test. You need to check your attitude, mister. We need you. I'm not going anywhere without you, buddy. I did not go. I've only been to Houston and Providence. Okay, I don't know why this is not. Why is that not doing its thing here? We cannot go far without you there, sir. So, have you tried turning it off and back on? I really liked Houston because of where it was at. It was in an aviation museum, and it was super fun. Boy, why? This is a problem, you guys. Okay. I think I know why. Duh. Because I don't have all my gyro stuff turned on. There we go. But Providence, man. Providence was a... I don't want to try to sound too much like Boozy Sheep, but Providence was a vibe, man. It was cool. It was a neat downtown, and stuff was close, and lots of places to eat. Great seafood, and man, it was really a lot of fun all the way around. So, yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. All right, runway 1. We're going. Holy moly, we're going to go all the way up. I may go runway 6. I may go runway 6. Just kind of go up here. Well, you know what? Let's go up here. We'll go on Gulf across. We'll go to Lima. We'll do it right. We'll do it right. Okay, anything else I have to do here after start? Altimeter, heading, altitude, all set. Trims. How are my trims? They're looking good. We'll go flaps to takeoff. And I think we're about ready to go. Brakes coming off. The taxi lights coming on. Here we go. Teterboro traffic, TBM 850 is going to be taxiing from Signature West. And we're going to end up at runway 1, Teterboro. So I think I was holding out for like St. Louis because I was going to crash down when Sim's place, and you know, but I went through this already. I understand the reasons why they're thinking that, that Vegas will be a better choice, and so that's okay. And in some ways it'll be a good choice for me too, because like I said, I might be able to, depending on, you know, how I'm feeling, might be able to drive it. If we drive it, we might, we could parlay it into like a little Moab, you know, Grand Canyon sort of adventure on the way down. And so, I mean, there's lots of, you can turn it into a positive, I guess, is the thing. So this is kind of what I do. I'm a little bit grouchy about stuff at first, and then I think about it a little bit, and then I'm like, all right, makes sense. I'm down. I'm down. All right, guys, we are, let's see, I didn't get a message. Why didn't I get a message from my guy, my dude? He usually says, hey, are you ready to push? What's going on? So it does show that we're tracking, though, so we're in the departing phase. Taxi out phase here pretty soon. Ground ops. Okay, I don't know. This is a little weird, but we'll see what happens. Am I connected to... yeah, I'm connected to VATSIM. Oh, gosh, I do have an auto ATC. I need 6752. Set the transponder on the taxi like the pros do. Pretty sure that's how JPC does it. Oh gosh, I'm getting a little fast here. Alright, slow down here. Alright, Teterboro traffic, TBM 850, crossing 24 on Gulf. Teterboro. Baines and Nooch, they are tall. It's your front line, your starting front line for your City League basketball team. Slanty! Well, hello, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just kind of cleaning up. We're sort of like the janitor stream tonight. We're just kind of mopping up everybody's stream. We got a little TBM flight we're doing. We were supposed to be done after the last flight, the helicopter flight, and Scotty Tuhati cyberbullied me into doing one more. Thank you, Cheesy. Appreciate that. Glad to have you guys on board, and I think I know most of you from the Slant Alpha Adventures channel because we do cross paths quite a bit, but if I haven't met you, hello, my name's Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. And we are doing flight 3 of 2 right now, and we're finishing up a little something for the Cont Flight Services. That guy Continuum, that boss, that Aussie boss we have, man, he is cracking the whip, and he's upped our quota again. So I got to finish this flight by the end of the night tonight. I'm missing my granddaughter's recital to do this, but you know, you finished a little core stream before 10, then decided to go one more trip. Nice, I love it. I love it. Hey, T-Sack, what's up? What's up? Yeah, it happens, right? It happens. Sometimes you just get into a little groove and you feel good and you don't want to stop. So I like it. We've had a great chat tonight. Good night. And it's been really a nice Monday night. Scotty seems to think we're going to do one more. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm almost out of ideas. I don't have a lot of good ideas to begin with, but like I'm almost out of ideas. I've done the VZ and Y challenge, and now I'm doing the Cont Flight Service. We did Moncton Monday. I've just about squeezed as much out of a Monday night as you can. All right, runway 1. Let's do it. Let's see. We're going to be departing and making a left-hand turn out all the way back around to runway like 220. But I think what we'll do first is we'll just set runway heading. We'll kind of just climb initially, try to get clear of everything. I'm not on any kind of a departure, but there's not a ton of terrain here, so I'm not too worried about that. Teterboro traffic, TBM 850 is departing runway 1, will be southbound Teterboro. Alright, let's go, baby. Here we go. Strobes, all that's fine. And we will put the pitot stall heats on, and I think we're ready to go. So yeah, T-Sack, we're just, I don't know, some nights are just like this. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I've been kicking around for a little while, trying to do like a late night Monday stream. And I'm going to be honest, Don't you dare tell me Teterboro Tower's on. I already did that at Boston. I'll be honest, one of the reasons I don't stream on Monday nights is because I have a lot of guys that stream on Monday that I like to watch. And so I've been holding off on that, but this might work out pretty well for me. Did you already take off a runway 1? Nice. I love it when stuff like that works. Alright, the RPM governor is on. And we're ready. Let's go, baby. Just a little 9 knot wind kind of chipping away at us from the left front, like a little quartering cast, like you take your caddis and do a little quartering cast upstream. Try to get that big brown that's hiding behind the rock. Teterboro needs some runway smoothing work here. Alright, there we go. That'll be good. And we're up and away. Positive rate gear coming up. Slanty, completely understand. Thanks again for coming up, buddy. Pull the flaps. Alright, see how we're doing some weird wiggling right there? That's just a little different. I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe we're catching the wind a little bit. I'm not positive. But that's one of the little weird flight dynamics that I just don't know if that's exactly what's supposed to happen or not. But anyway. Alright, heading mode engaged. And climbing out, doing okay. Everything's green and happy. We're going to I'm going to come back a little bit on the torque because we're going to go 850 mode, and I'm going to try not to over torque, which I always do. Here we go. Keep an eyeball. Easy, easy. Keep an eyeball down here. Hey, we did all right. We did all right. All right, let's turn on course. We're through 2000. We're clear of any and all terrain. Nobody else in the area. Still working on that, huh, TSAC? Yeah, I get it, man. I almost wonder, and I hate to say this, but I almost wonder if you wouldn't be better with the console at this point. I mean, a lot of the stuff that's out there now is, I mean, the consoles are not what they used to be, man. I don't know. And I don't know price-wise, like how those match. I don't know about that. But anyway, I wish you well, because I know you've been trying like heck to figure that out. All right, I'm gonna set my vertical speed to. I think we're a little aggressive here at 2,000, so I'm gonna try like 1,500. And let's we'll bring the nose down just a little bit there. Mario, that's why I love it. You slap the GTN in there, which is awesome, and then you're just looking at nothing but round gauges. I think I would love to see them. I'd love to see a native 2024 version of this. I really would. But yeah, I hear you, TSAC. It's just out there. Everything is just so expensive. So expensive these days. So let's go direct to Elve. And let's go to nav mode. And we are climbing at 1,500 feet a minute. We're looking good all the way around. We can kind of recommending. Okay. Well, we're actually a little quick. 95 to 120 is kind of the recommended climb speed, so we could be a little more aggressive here if we wanted to. But I think we're okay. We're pretty happy. I guess the other thing about this plane that's a little bit kind of subpar we're a little spoiled is the sounds. The sounds just aren't great. I'll turn them down a little bit here, but again, I'm nitpicking at some things. I really am. I know I am, but overall, it's still a fun aircraft. And I mean, let's face it, it's the best TBM we have right now, right? The other TBM, the 900, is not, it's not very well done. Even though the working title guys have a hand in it, but it's just not overall very well done. And we're still waiting on the Hot Start 1 over in X-Plane to be updated. That's a 900 also, if I remember right. It might be wrong. All right, so I want to look at something here, because Nate Wolf said that there's like a sling or something from F. So we're kind of doing a little FS Reborn. Look-see-loo here. And I had not heard of, I mean, obviously I've got the Phenom, it's awesome. And what is this? Is this the sling? Is this the sling you're talking about, Nate Wolf? I don't know if you're still here or not, but the high wing sling. That's the. Is this the one that Aviation 101 was looking at here? I guess I haven't really checked into this at all. Has that parachute recovery system. Oh, hey, we know where that's at. That's I usually come in and land the other way. That's interesting. Cool. Yeah, I haven't honestly have not, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. So the TL3000. This is the other one I have, and it's workable. Or maybe it was the S4. This is the low wing guy. Huh. Yeah, no idea. But I do like this, and again, it's another one that I think would be really cool. Native 2024. But apparently, they're doing a... Oh, it's out now as an expert series. What? Look at that beast. Oh my gosh, it's half engine. I bet that thing scoots. Geez, 25, and that's the other thing about these guys. Man, they price things really nicely. I mean, I think the Phenom was like $39 or something like that, and it's got more detail than a lot of the stuff I have that's $60. I'll be darned, I didn't realize. So this is what they're talking, Expert Series 2, and they're trying to kind of up the game a little bit. 6-seater, pressurized, and 600 horsepower Pratt & Whitney. Oh my lord. Wow. Almost 2,000 miles. That's, holy cow, 30,315 miles an hour. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's pretty dang awesome. So it's a collaboration with Working Title, so they got the G3000 in there. I'm definitely going to be kind of taking a peek at people. I don't know if you guys are the same as me, but before I buy anything like this, I always have to watch like the YouTube reviews, and I just got to see what other people are thinking about it. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like, but if I see some good reviews, like, you know, there's a few different streamers that if I see them streaming it and they're giving it the thumbs up, then I know that it's a good airplane, you know. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And they've just done a bunch of just like lighting stuff. It looks like some immersion stuff. Interesting. Well, the more you know. They do sell, I guess this is probably the other thing that's kind of a little bit of a, I don't know if it's good or bad anymore, but they only sell on the Microsoft Marketplace. So that's a little bit of a, has been kind of a red flag in the past. I haven't noticed it being a big problem, honestly, with the Phenom. I feel like I've gotten all the updates on time, and it was pretty easy to purchase and download. You have to kind of buy the whatever the Microsoft bucks. That's kind of an extra step, but anyway. Alright, we're leveling off. We're at cruise. We're heading down to where are we heading down to? Cape May, Wildwood, wherever that's at. Again, pretty short flight here, so we're going to probably have to start thinking about descent planning here in just a bit, but we can look at the coastline for a while. Jersey. Is that what it is? Cape May is in Jersey? Be darned. Piper original was the P Navajo fuselage. I need some more water here. Yeah, I'm out of water. If you don't mind, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Matty Air, what's up? Good to see you. I'm going to get more water. I'll be right back, Matt. Welcome. See what I mean about the sounds? Just a little like spindly or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a really straight line Mario, almost like a Mooney. So weird, funny story. I went upstairs to get some more ice water, and I went around the corner, and all of a sudden this gigantic piece of banana bread jumped out at me and attacked me, and I fought it off, and I mean I barely got out of there with my life. And that's all that's left of it. Came out of nowhere. Oh man, that was tough. Pix, you know the battle. Nice to see you, Pixel Penguin. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you have to. I mean, you can't leave any of it, or else you'll just live to fight another day. There we go. I needed something to wash, I knew I was going to have some water, so I needed something to wash down. So, have I tackled a fruitcake recently? No, I've stayed away from that. Although I did have some gummy worms today. T-sack. I did. Alright, folks. We've got some stuff to look at here, don't we? It's currently VFR condition down here, Cape May, and it would appear we have an ATIS, arrival ATIS. No, not really. Just a weather observation. Winds are 280 at 8. Good visibility. Sky clear. So landing. See intentions. Blah blah blah. All right. Anyway, we're landing west. Phew. Finn, is that you, buddy? Hoo-wee. My yellow dog came down and let one go, baby. This Finn is the one that's notorious for disconnecting the autopilot by rubbing his head on the trim wheel. So, yeah, just a heads up. So what do we have for? We've got an RNAV, runway 28. I don't think we're going to RNAV. I don't think we're going to RNAV. I think we're going to just shoot a little visual. I think we'll hop in a right-hand base and just shoot the visual. But what I was wanting to do, though, this I can do. Maybe. We would need to be down airport elevation. Oh, pretty much sea level. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, that'll work for me. And anyway, I have the wrong. I know, Chili. What's up, Chili Willies? Good to see you, man. I started out. Funny story. Started out in the 737, then got talked into flying the helicopter, and then got talked into flying this. So it's and I've just been too lazy to change the title. But welcome in, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. But, okay, I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, so we got to go. So we're at 17,000. We need to get down to 1,000. So we need to lose 16. 16 times 3 is 48. Let's just say 50 miles prior to the field will get us down. And we're about 64 miles right now. Okay, as soon as we get... How about we just say over ponds... Pansy, we'll start down. We could. This thing does have a little bit of a VNAV calculator, if you wanted to, but I really don't like. I don't think we need to do a whole lot. We could. All we would have to do is put in Cape May at what did we say it was, like 20 to 22 feet. Then we could do a little nav activate. Oh, I don't want to do that. Sorry. Not quite yet. But we could have that take us down. And I think, though, it was... wait a second. I just want to save it. Okay. Then I think what happens here is you go... I might be wrong on this. Yeah, so 1,500 feet, top to top descent. And it'll actually do a pretty good job. There's no VNAV per se up here, but it'll... Like, that's what we're going to set, is 1,500 feet per minute. And we're going to start down, baby. I'm going to start to pull back. I did not do the event, Chili Willies.
Vertical track.
I ended up doing the Moncton Monday. I hadn't done that in quite a while. So I did that. And then by the time I got done doing my silly helicopter escapades, it was kind of wrapping up. So no, I was not able to, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to engage that and start down. But yeah, so Moncton Monday, good event. Haven't done it in a while. Then we did a little VZNY passport challenge over near the St. Louis Arch, and for the second time in a row I did it wrong, so I didn't get credit for it. And then now here we are. We're finishing up a flight for, oh gosh, Cont Flight Services. And what did I say? We were going to try to get a passenger car ready. How do I do this? Open the J phone. Can I do a message here? I don't remember. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Alright, well I guess I'm not going to be able to order the car like I wanted to. I failed at that. But anyway, we'll get another leg under our belt here for the Cont Flight Services, the Pelican of the Pelican of the business world. And of course here we are. Whoops, what happened here? Why are we not going down? Oh, I know why. We have to set our altitude. So that's going to affect my vertical descent here, isn't it? Darn it. You guys, again, you got me monologuing. Alright, let's take 2,000. Let's see how close we are here to what we're supposed to be. Oh, we're not bad. It's actually saying we only need about... Well, it's catching up here, so... We'll do 2,000 for a little bit. We'll kind of see how that goes. And then if we get close to it, we will... we'll mellow out a little bit. This is the oldie but a goodie, the BlackSquare TBM 850. It's 2024 compatible, and for the most part, quite a fun plane. Has a few little things here and there, but I'm enjoying it. I really am. All right, one last thing to check here before we get too much further is altimeter 2986 set. And then let's look at the last little bit of our checklist here. So altimeter set, cabin, we need to go ahead and set that to field elevation. We'll just go down to sea level. It's fine. It'll depressurize that way. And our auto fuel select has been working, I hope. You know what? I haven't been checking that. Our temperature, though, is a nice 71 degrees. How about that? Alright, let's see. Yeah, our fuel gauges are right on the money there. So, anyway. You've been working getting the simulator current stuff? Yeah. Today you went to start like normal. Nothing happened. The only thing that fixed was using the repair options. Oh my gosh. Which sim? That is odd. 2020. Dang. Always interesting when you're trying to get everything reinstalled and set up and all those, yeah. Yeah, that's never easy. I do remember how much fun I had reinstalling the everything when I got the new PC, but it was a week process, and it kind of was like one airplane at a time, one or two airports at a time, and because exactly what he's talking about, something would break and you'd have to do some kind of funky repair job. Now it's fine. Okay, good, thank goodness. But yeah, all the content takes up. Yeah, man, I don't know if you have the ability, but I got to be honest with you, I haven't looked back. I'm on 24, and it's so nice. It really is. And I've been pretty happy too with how much stuff has come over, has been compatible, and you know what I mean, all that stuff. But anyway, well, we're making our way down here, and looks like we're going to be pretty close. I need to slow down a bit though. And I probably should also get a frequency. $22.70, make that the active. Wonderful. 35 miles out. We're doing good. Doing good. Some, yeah, I mean, most of the 2020 airports that I have worked in 2024. The only ones that I really haven't had much luck with are the ones that have had, like, some of the freeware ones that have some of the funky libraries that those didn't update correctly or whatever. That does cause some problems, but your payware ones generally, yeah, generally they're okay. I mean, not all of them, but yeah, I mean, and most places. I'm gonna go ahead and vector myself out here a little bit. Most of the places, like, you know, like Contrail or Orbix or whatever, like, they will, it'll list if it's compatible or not. And so that helps a ton right there. But then I've even had some that I've just simply brought over, because like Orbix is famous for, if it's not officially compatible, then it's not even going to appear in your list. So I've just had to like manually copy those guys over, and like I say, I've had pretty good luck. I would say like 90% of them have come over. Now the airplanes are a different story, but the airplanes are like, they're either for the most part a free update or a discounted update to 2024 compatibility. But anyway, I did not make it this year. No, I went down and saw some family in Texas, kind of the week prior. I actually got home on Friday, so I was able to sort of watch everybody and hear the stories and all that, but I didn't make it down myself. Got to be up at 4. Holy cow, Mario! Get some sleep, brother. I'm back on tomorrow during the day, so come stop by if you can. But if not, thanks for being here, dude, and have a good sleep. So yeah, you know, nothing's 100% swappable, right? Obviously, and the more stuff you can get that's sort of native to 2024, the better optimized it is, and the better it flies and all that stuff. But like, this is an example. This is the 2020 aircraft that's been updated for 24, and with the exception of just a few little things, like looks good, flies good, sounds okay. Everything is, you know, everything functions right. But man, I'm telling you, there's some aircraft, buddy, that are out of this world, man. They are really, like, really next level in 2024. So it's just like, the sooner you kind of can move over, the sooner you can start saving and start acquiring. You know how that goes. But anyway. But 2020, I also think, though, honestly, it's still a very viable sim. There's still people that are making stuff just for that platform, and so it's not a dead sim by any means. But the Bluebird 75 says supposed to. They're sticking to it. They're saying third quarter. They're saying that's when it's going to be. So. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. All right, guys, I want to fly. Let's fly this thing. I'm gonna take over here. We're gonna take flight directors off. We're just gonna ease it down. We do have. I set my OBS for the runway heading, and I got to get my trimmed out here. I also need to come off of TBM of 850 mode here. There we go. Whoa, a little bit of a bubble, and we're about 25 miles out, so we can sort of probably had a pretty good spot to level off. We'll just kind of try to find where we're going. I mean, we see the I see the Cape out here, so you know, we know we're down here somewhere. Was it? I don't know about that, Chili Willies. I don't know. But I'm on Windows 11, and a year ago I got a new PC because my old PC just couldn't run anything. It just was underpowered, and so I was able to get a new PC. And what I've tried to do is with the exception of the NVIDIA stuff, I've tried to just stay as up to date with everything as I could. So I'm Windows 11. I've got everything, you know, is updated, and I've also tried to just limit my additional add-ons. So like, I don't have very many libraries. I just actually deleted, uninstalled GSX, and so I went pretty minimal as far as that goes. If I get a freeware airport, if it has any additional libraries, I just don't download it. I mean, there's a few that, because you know, like you're gonna have more in X-Plane than anything, but like everybody's gonna have, you know, the Mr. X library or whatever. But man, I tell you what, my old machine, I had so many additional things, and they just bogged down. It just bogged down my whole system, and so I told myself if I ever had a chance to start from scratch, that's what I was going to do. Alyssa, when there's something happening dramatic. Welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. Happy Monday. Sleazy, hello. Welcome in. We're on our way to Cape May and looking to shoot the visual runway 28. We're on a bit of a right hand extended right-hand base. Yeah, so what had happened was is I got talked into doing an additional flight, sleazy, and then I got talked into a third flight. So yeah, we're TBMing now. Also, hello from Finland. All right, Finland, very nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's early in the morning where you're at, young lady. Holy moly, what's the time where you're at? You're probably drinking some coffee and hopefully enjoying a beautiful morning there in Finland. Soon to be a fourth flight. Fourth flight. Isn't that a company? All right, I got to check in here. Let's see. Cape May traffic, TBM 850 is 15 miles north of the field. We are on an extended right base runway 28. Cape May traffic. Oh man. See, like right there, that was weirdness. But wait a second. I bet I know why. Yeah, that's okay. That explains part of my problem. All right, very good. 7 a.m. middle of the summer, and the sun's up. 24 hours of sun. How awesome. That is awesome. Well, I'm glad you're here. Happy Tuesday morning then to you. Elisa, who lives in the future. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so it's 500 to go. And we're just trying to kind of work our way down here. Dog is having a coughing attack. I think he's trying to tell me. Because he has like his own little timer, Scotty, and he's like, you know, Dad, it's time for, you know what, Dad? Hey, dude. It's torture, really. So it's in the wintertime then, Elisa, and I'm sorry guys, my eyes are just really itching right now. So in the wintertime, is it primarily dark where you live then too, Elisa? And do you like that better, or is that also, I would think that would be the tough one. Alright, yeah, it's gonna keep hollering at me here. Let me Alright, dude, you're fine. You're fine. Lay down, man. Lay down. We're good. You're good. Just a minute. Whoops. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Yeah, you're alright, buddy. It's my little dog. For those of you that are new to the channel, my little dog Cody here. He's got some health issues, and he was an inherited dog. My wife's parents passed away, and he was their dog, and we inherited him. So he's done really well, but he's pretty. He's pretty. He has his moments where he starts coughing, and apparently, I didn't know this, but one of the common ailments for Pomeranians is a collapsing trachea, is what they call it. And so that's what he has, and it gets inflamed sometimes, like now. And I know, that's right, that's what it sounds like, yakking on the bone. But anyway, I kind of have to get him, what I do is I cool him off, because if I don't get him settled down, he actually can have a seizure, and that's the really scary part. So, but sometimes he does it also because he knows if he starts coughing, then we pay attention to him. And so, like, if he has something that he wants, like time to eat or whatever, like, he'll start doing the coughing, but it's like a fake cough. But this one's not a fake cough. So anyway, it's all an interesting experience here, but it does probably mean the end of our night tonight here as well. Yeah, they're not that big, that's for sure. And he's got a seizure disorder. He's got the collapsing trachea. He's got the vet said he has the worst hips that she's ever felt. And I'm like, holy crap. And then he just had a bunch of dental work. So the little guy, he's been through a lot. And I better find this airport here. We're in trouble. I might be turning this into a little traffic pattern here. Yep, I overshot, didn't I? Dang it. Alright. I'm bubbling up here as well. Cape May traffic. TBM is turning final, runway 28, Cape May. Alright, I gotta come around. I've turned my right base into a left base. I think I see the airport over here. It's all default, so it's not nothing to write home about, but I think we'll be okay. I've got a notch of flaps out, and if we can find the field, I'm gonna just turn left base now. And if we have to go missed, if we're unstable or whatever, we'll just stay in the left-hand traffic pattern and we'll come back in. In dark time, at least you have lights, but you don't have a way to turn off the sun. Okay, I mean, I get that. I guess I can understand that. I would see myself also having way more difficulty sleeping if the sun was out all the time. So I feel you, Elisa. I feel you. All right, here we are. I think. I don't know. I'm not doing a very good job flying this pattern here, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we're roughly there, I think. Well, we enjoy flying up in that neck of the woods. At least I love flying up there, Finland, just all those far northern regions. Hey, Comic Relief! Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty blessed to be able to have the people in my life that I've had, and yeah, I appreciate you coming along. Thanks for the follow. We have some fun around here, even if I can't fly this traffic pattern to save my life. But we've been up the northern part of Norway, Sweden, Finland. I mean, I love flying Iceland. We've just done all kinds of stuff up there. It's it's really unique and a beautiful country, and obviously quite different from what I'm used to. Golly, that's farther away than I thought. I'm still 3 miles out. So anyway, I love flying up there. Great spot. Oh, there we go. All right. Cape May traffic. TBM is short final, runway 28. Cape May. It took us long enough, but we did find it eventually. Gear coming down. You're Savonlinna. Okay, nice. Dark about an hour, but not fully dark. A little bumpy here. 11 knots, I guess, up the schnozzle. But hopefully we'll get her down okay. Looks like it's a left-hand turn out to Signature. I believe that's what they want us to go to. I should have read the dispatch a little more carefully. We found it. Traffic. 5. I love that call
500.
out. So majestic. 500. It's how I picture my call out if Them's My Shoes recorded it. Alright, we are down. Lights are on. Gears down and green. Flaps are set. I see a 2 and an 8. I'm getting some of that weird kind of clunkiness on the roll axis, but we're coming down. We're going to be okay. We're going to be down one way or another. A bit of a floater. No doubt about it. We go some beta here. There we go. Slowing, slowing, slowing. That'll work. And I wonder if we have a taxiway or if I have to backtrack. Oh, it looks like we maybe have a little taxiway up here. Let's find out. If not, we'll grass taxi. I hope. I tell you what. Conti's he's a taskmaster, that guy. That he comes across as, you know, this nice guy, this Aussie bloke that everybody loves. But man, that guy, get him behind closed doors. He's like you know, he's like Joe from Buffalo Airways, man. Alright, welcome to Cape May. And I'm going to call ahead. I'm going to get the car as well as anybody need an iced tea? I'll get some iced teas. Again, this is another one of those places. Wish I could give you a little bit better scenery, but unfortunately, if I was to get the you know, scenery for every place I fly in the Conti flight services, I would need to take out a second mortgage. I did get, oh, good deal. I got a message here from our guy Cameron Allen. Request a passenger transport, and I'm gonna make him come get us out here. Bring that van all the way out here, mister. Birch. Alright, the most well-known Finnish athlete of modern times? That is a great question, sir. I don't know that I know. Let me think a little bit here. I would think it would have to be something like in the winter sports genre, because they are so good at the winter sports. Tuka Rask, Pekarine. Seppo Rate. Those all coming off, and off. And idle cut off. Alright, so we've got, I'm going to go ahead and we'll take these back to manual. Auto boost pumps off. Ignition off. All that's there. And the beeping you hear is all of our, this guy here. So we've got, so passengers confirmed, vehicle stays. Do you want lab service? Take on fuel. I'm going to say negative, not needed. And we will open the doors. Let our guys out here. Man, I did good with the fuel, didn't I? Holy cow! There we go. So let's see, how did I do with everything here? All right, let's complete the flight. And yeah, so the charter value is a $2,500 trip there. We only use 117. Well, the fuel for 117 nautical miles, $94. $200 FBO fee. Holy cow! I'm glad I didn't go to one of the real ones there. JetCard Care. Yeah. So I made $750, and Cont Flight Services takes home $1362. Actually, it does pay pretty well. I think it's like a 60-40 split or something. So he pays pretty well. But yeah, that's all right. And 66 on that landing rate, my friends. Don't mention the fact that I floated halfway to Virginia, but anyway, I do like it. Chili Willies. I mean, it's you can overdo it a little bit if you are not careful, and it still has some things they're working on. But it is kind of cool to. Oh, I bet this is where I could have requested my things here. Yeah. So anyway, it's got this little J phone here that has, you know, all these options for you to do. This is where I was looking at the top menu. I should have just came over here. I would have been able to get all that. It integrates nicely with SimBrief, and that's awesome. And then again, like what I would do now for my company, let's see. So I'm part of the Cont Flight Services, and yeah, we're doing okay here. We got $1 million almost in the bank right now. We got a great reputation. Oh, how's my reputation, by the way? What about me? Did I help my reputation? I need to go check on that for a second here. Home. My reputation is a 58 so far, which is pretty good. Pretty good. You get like a little bit every flight. So I've done only 11 flights so far, but anyway, so yeah, you just go to your company. You can either have your own company, obviously, or you can get hired on with other companies. I don't know if you can do both. Probably. Maybe it's 65-35, Shusey. All right, I got you. But so yeah, so like if I want to schedule some trips, and I kind of learned this. I struggled with this when I first saw, but like, so let's say that I want to go ahead and grab the King Air next time. Because it's available. It's down here in Albuquerque right now, so I have some options, you know, like what I want. 2-legger, 3-legger. You can, I don't know how many legs you can do, but you can do a minimum maximum leg. You can return to your origin. You can take it all the way back to the company base or the aircraft base, or what I like to do is just generate a random one and just kind of see what it gives us. So like, yeah, Albuquerque to Lansing to Boston. You know, that's the first flight I probably wouldn't stream. It's 3 hours and 38 minutes, but I might stream the second flight, hour 56. If I don't like that, I just generate again. And these are from a database, apparently, of real-world flights for King Airs. So this one here would be Albuquerque to Nashville and up to St. Louis. So again, that first flight, you know, probably not one I'd stream, but the second flight, 46 minutes, heck yeah, why not? If you wanted to, though, you could say like 500 is the or yeah, like 400 is the minimum, and let's say 700 is the max. It'll go look for flights for you there, and it found us one up to Kansas City and down to wherever T82 Fredericksburg. So anyway, it's kind of cool. I like it. It lets you know if, like, for example, if I really want this King Air and I don't Like I don't have the ability to fly it right now, but I want to make sure it's there. I can lease it, and or I'm sorry, I can reserve it, and then I can make sure no one else grabs it. I haven't done that yet, but anyway, we have a nice collection of aircraft right now. A couple of Charlies, a Sovereign, the Citation X, a CJ1. We got the 850 of the Falcon 50. I also know, or I thought we had a Charlie. Maybe we got rid of the Charlie. I don't know. That thing was getting used like heck. But anyway, here's everybody. How am I doing? I'm down. I'm in the middle of my earnings, but what the heck? It's fun. It's cool. Bases. Looks like we've got a base in Palm Springs, one in Burlington. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff I haven't messed with here at all, but it's good. I mean, and for whatever, $20, it's a good way to generate, ideas for flights and things like that. So 6 hours ahead of the U.S., yeah, I would believe you there. Almost 8 o'clock where you're at. Well, it's almost 11 o'clock my time, which unfortunately means that I think I am done. But that was cool. That was fun. I would be willing to do that again. So I might just pencil in Monday night. I'm going to have to kind of give up a few things to do that, which is sort of a bummer. But I enjoyed this. This was good. This was good. All right, let's see if we can find somebody who is on and streaming and doing some stuff. And in the meantime, also, let's get some lame AI music going as we close it up. You're welcome, Agent Presta. Thank yous all the way around tonight. Comic Relief, appreciate the follow. Slanty, thanks for the raid. Sorry, Slant Alpha Raiders, that I'm not doing a little bit more, but appreciate you guys being in. We had some good raids tonight. We had a raid, of course, from Conti. We had, let's see, who else did we have here? Let me scroll through this. Slanty, Conti, Nate Wolf came in with a nice raid, all about that space. Nice raid. Thank you guys so very, very much. And then some nice follows today as well. Vandina Gamer, thank you for the follow. Junior Delaney, Daddy Knows, Almighty Young, thank you guys for the follow. Spider Monkey, I'm so glad you came in here. Thanks for the follow. Looking forward to watching you some more. Comic Relief. And Nightbush, just push the follow button there. Appreciate you guys so very, very much. All right, well, the guy on the night shift tonight, we've got a couple of guys here. We got it looks like the only guy I have that's still streaming is our buddy Fliggity. So let's go over to Fliggity. Fliggity has some awesome, like he's flying, but he's also doing. Like he's doing an around the world thing in the DC-6, but he also does just a bunch of other really entertaining things. I've seen some cool games that he plays on stream, as well as some funny videos that he does. It's just very interactive. So let's go say hey to Fliggity, and we'll have ourselves a good time, or whoever's able to stay up can have a good time. I'm going to bed, man. It's still early. Time for one more Scott. Now I got to take my dog out before he has a freaking seizure. T-Sac, good to see you. Elisa, nice to meet you. Comic Relief, this is not career mode. It's just me playing. Shusey, thanks for being here, brother. Chili Willie's good talking to you as well, and everybody else who came in earlier that I can't scroll up to. Have a good night, guys, and we'll see you. My next stream is tomorrow afternoon. It is planned for around 2 p.m. my time, 2000 Zulu, and we'll be doing a couple of different flights. Who knows? Maybe more. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm out of here. Good night.
quote, look, Brace just quoted Miss Flig, quote, I don't want to be VIP if it means